Right. Good morning to anyone and everyone in here. Hello, Impossible. How you doing? Right. Let me lower this for myself. You know what, I might swap the music over to something less heavy. Have we got that? And please tell me we've got that. Playlist. I don't want a playlist, I want a singular video. Right there. That. Yeah, how you doing, Impossible? Actually, you know what? Sorry. We'll just go with the soundtrack. And then I'll add this to queue. You can vibe to the Sims 3 soundtrack and Sims 4 soundtrack. There must be other games that I can think of right now. You trying to get back into drawing? Ooh. Right. Shuffle. Also, can I do a... Oh, that's cool. I didn't even know I could do that. Oh. I clicked on a thing and it did something that I didn't want it to do. Are you now telling me that you got rid of my whole thing? You have. Oh, thanks. Right. I would just have to be fine with my replay playlist being plagued with these soundtracks for a little while, but it's fine. But yeah, we are doing some Stardew. So let me do this. Tanu may be joining us at some point today. We are currently unsure. So what I'm gonna do is I'm in the Discord. I am gonna get everything set up. Make sure that she can join when she would want to. And then if she has the chance, obviously she'll drop in at some point. Invite code, copy that, and ooh. Very nice. I know, I've just seen. Gameplay. Look, it's the game. So, also, I wanna test something. If I go here, and I go, how eligible is this? Oh, you can kind of read it. Yeah, sorry, we'll keep that there. Ooh. Okay. Cool. Yeah, right. There we go. I do need to turn the music down just a smidgen for me. Yeah, how's everyone in chat doing? Everyone in chat doing today? We got bad luck. I can't quite remember what we were doing. Fresh melon. Do we have any melons? Oh, we do. Not fresh, but. Ooh, I completely forgot that I'd done that. Melon. Puppy fish, that is purely just a gift. That's for thingy. That's for... Those. That was tomatoes. Not watered yet. This have been watered. That's been watered. Kato. Yeah, I'm gonna top my watering can first. And while I'm at it, I will hit the Jimkins. And we can now get more, can't we? Yes. How long does incubating take? It takes 5 days. 5 whole days. Yeah, I'd rather just spend the like 400 gold or whatever it is to get chickens faster, because they grow up faster than... If I'm correct in thinking, they grow up faster than the incubating stuff does. Like the incubator is purely for... What's it? It's like purely for money reasons, but it takes so much longer. Need to water things. Summer squash. 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 And more squash. 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 I don't know why I said squash for those. But... need me a melon. Yeah, I don't think any of these will have. Yeah, both of those are 3 days. Right, it's Mitrios that needs the melon. I will go do that. I had it in the. I thought for some reason it was getting upgraded, but. Don't need. Come out at wide angle. Oh yeah, iridium ore. Cool. Hi, how are you? I'm doing decently. I've got a notification. What is this? What is this? That's the thing that I've already responded to. Thanks, Barn. But yeah, I'm doing decently. I'm a bit tired, but when am I not? Throat feels a little bit funky as well still. And I lost. Cool. Yeah, also let me turn down the game volume a little bit. It's alright for stream, but for me, there's certain sounds that are just a little bit too grating. Yeah, how are you doing, Katara? I don't think I've seen you in chat a little bit. New reward. Anything good? Pumpkin seed. Also, maple syrup. This takes a real long time. Ah, 4 days with a heavy tapper. How do you get a heavy tapper? Recipe can we purchase? You. Those things where I'm there, I'm like, well, this, and it's always enough gifts for now. Oh, I forgot to check this. I've done 2 this week. When's it reset? Tomorrow. Mad because my Wi-Fi won't let me play games. Oh, that's a shame. Yeah, that's a big old shame. So I think I'll use energy for the day. Clearing out. Who is that? Oh, it's the thingy. Oh, Derby. Ah, yes. The trout thing, and I've got a sundry. Yeah, today should be quite a nice, relaxed day for us. Because yesterday's stream was something else. That was... Yeah, Overwatch was just not it in the slightest. Never do the fishing game without mini... I was gonna say never do the fishing game without mini cheating. Never do the fishing mini game without cheating. But why? But why? It's so fun. I hate it. It's not fun. No, it's great fun. You just chill, sit around for a bit, catch your thing, then tap a couple times, and you got it. And if you're trying to catch things that are too difficult for you at the time, you just go somewhere else where you can level up easier. And then you upgrade your rod, upgrade your skills, upgrade the bait. You're sorted. Like right now, catching puppyfish are insanely annoying. But I know that it'll be a hell of a lot easier once I upgrade. Don't have the patience for that. See, that's what you need with this game. You just need patience. Take it slow. Ooh. I need to stop doing such big things and do tiny things. Nice. Another Dorado. Not helpful when I'm looking for trout. I think if I remember correctly, a little while ago I saw that there was a mod that adds the Stardew fishing game into Minecraft. Which I wouldn't mind, you know? I also do quite like Minecraft fishing. Much more simple. Like, you chuck some shaders on. Oh, chuck some shaders on. It's raining. Good. There we go. I'm just gonna quickly. I got hiccups. another Dorado. It feels like a good Dorado instead of the trout. Oh my god, this is just being time. Oh, there we go. All that for a fish that I didn't want. Keep getting a pop-up saying that Kitty started playing Valheim. I'm wondering if her internet keeps dropping out. And she's continuously playing Valheim. But it keeps pinging me, telling me that she's basically gone on off an online Steam. Possibility. Good. How do you... Oh, so... I need trout's carrying a tag. I can't just give you trout. What is this? Oh, fishing level, like... Okay. Also, one thing that I do want to find out is what the fishing is like in Skyrim. Because I know that there is obviously fishing that was added in with Anniversary Edition, I think. And you've got all your fishing spots, and you know, you've got mods that allow you to fish anywhere and stuff like that. But I've never actually done it. Purely because I've never found a fishing spot, really. Well, like, I found a thing, but when I've had a fishing rod on me, I've never found one. So I would just be like, eh, who cares? I might give it a go. I was going to clear out the farm, and I've done this, and I've not got a single thing that has a golden tag. It does kind of bug me that it's a trout derby, but it allows you to catch other fish than just trout. I relaxed my hand too much for a second there. Also, as of yesterday, I have started on... technically as of the other day, but as of like yesterday, kind of more officially. I say officially. It's nothing to do with stream or anything like that. It's purely a personal thing. Might pop up during streams. But I have decided that I have a bunch of games on Steam, and I spend a bunch of time wondering what I want to play. And at other times, I want to, you know, do some achievement hunting and get more games perfect, because I like having 100% on games, all that lot. And I decided yesterday that I was going to make a dynamic collection on Steam of all games in my library that have achievements. And this is all games that are not marked as like hidden or private, purely because if they are hidden, well, actually private is included, but if they're hidden, it's normally because they're like a really cheap game that just, you know, I got from something free or got it from a bundle of other games at some point and I just don't have it. I could probably remove it at some point, but I just haven't. So it's all my games that are in my library, apart from hidden ones. Organized by most achievements complete and stuff. So I've decided that I'm going to start going through stuff and slowly trying 100% as much of my Steam library as I possibly can. Like, I think my top closest, that obviously aren't perfected, are Bongo Cat, which is, you know, quite obvious that it's going to be up there because I have 2 things left. I have, I think, 10 million taps and 25 million taps. I'm quite close to the 10 million. I'm at, I think, 8.8 million currently. So just need to get that up. That's purely just a time thing. It's always open. It's gonna get there. Next one is like Spider-Man. That is basically finish off the DLC, 100% that. I need to do like enemy area without taking any damage, which I think on a New Game Plus thing, that will be extremely easy. I need to complete the game on the hardest difficulty, and I need a to complete on New Game Plus. Wait, I don't think includes the DLC for New Game Plus, or at least I'm hoping it doesn't, because I can definitely beat the game on New Game Plus on the hardest mode. Relatively easy, I think. My only issue is the DLC on whatever difficulty I'm on now, which I think is just like normal, is real difficult at times. It's probably partially because I've not played it in so long that I don't remember how to do certain combos and attacks and stuff like that. So I'm going up against enemies that have, like, you know, they'll do this ridiculous attack and I'm there, I'm like, okay, I know how to do basic things and I just have to use a gadget that kind of stun locks them. Also, I can't seem to do combos. I don't know why. It's like, do a finisher, it's like, okay, press B and Y at the same time. I do, and he just dodges. I'm like, yeah, that's not what I want to do. But saying that, my controller is kind of funky. Like, it's still got the issue with the right trigger, where if you do that, it'll move you forwards. Stuff like that. It's like, by the end of this month, I want to get a new controller, because next month, we have the new Lego Batman coming out, and I want a... I want to be able to play it without any hiccups or weird issues that would come along with a good controller. I didn't realize it was so incredibly late. I'm gonna pass out. Damn you! That's kind of annoying. Because this is a... No. I was hoping... that because this was a open lobby, that it would technically allow me to rest up. But it doesn't. However, I will have some mushrooms. Oh, Venus house. Rice. Mackerel. I have messages. I wanna sell these. What's this? 1,000 gold. We don't need any of these for anything, do we? Cato. Yeah, luckily I don't need to really worry about passing out too much, because normally my issue would be like, oh, I've passed out, that's gonna, you know, it's gonna mean that like the chickens haven't been closed up for the day and all that lot, and it's like, ugh, kind of annoying, but at the same time the chickens get auto closed, so we're good. Also, we need to stream Ark at some point on stream. We need to stream Ark at some point on stream. Thanks, Brain. You did so good there. I was meaning we need to basically stream it with people. I know that me, Tanu, and Ima have it. So we'll probably play that at some point. Just need to get everything sorted, because it's... The issue with the new Ark is it looks great. And when it's running smoothly, it runs great. But getting it to run smoothly is the main issue. Because it is so... like, just unstable. That's a different level of thing. I'll come back for those eggs. What is it for the next coop? It'll be the deluxe coop, won't it? Okay. Auto feed system. When do you get the auto grabbers? Grabber Stardew. Farming level 10 for 25,000. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe found in treasure rooms in Skull Cavern. Have we got Skull Cavern yet? I can't remember. I don't think we do all this, but we might do. Genuinely don't know. But farming level 10. Technically getting a higher farming level. You see, we've also got the premium coop, which includes these things, which would be really useful. But that is extremely pricey. Like, we need fur wax and everything. Fur wax. Yeah. Have we even got fir trees? Fir cone. We got fir cones. How do you make tappers? Copper bars, wood. Good. That's needed for the dye bundle. Good. We did refill the water, which is good. Yeah, I'm wondering if maybe going and planting a bunch of fir trees could be useful. I don't know if we've got any on the farm. Fir tree. No, it doesn't. It's one of those where you can't really search it up. There's one. Like, as long as we've got one kind of going. Like, the rest, I think we've got one going. We've got, like, an oak. And maybe... Oh, we've got more. Oh, we've got some fur down here as well. But how much do we need? Premium. 20? By the time that we're getting to there, we should be good anyway. Also, what's our farming level? Our farming level is increasing, at least. Because we're picking up a lot of these crops, and then obviously the chickens are doing their thing. I'm thinking it's this. Is it somewhere that I can't see? 40, not 20. Where am I going wrong? I'll go put it down in this one, because then at least I'll see it every so often and I'll remember. I don't think I can break that. Chest is 50 pieces of wood. I thought in my head for some reason it was 20, but I'm wrong. Give me hardwood. Did I get the other egg? I might have done. I know I had 4 eggs in my inventory, but I was like unsure if it was the other big egg. So that'll do its thing. It'll take time, but it's fine. Also, we can pop down to Marnie's and yeah. Oh, I should also sell that one. Yeah, I'll do the southern loop here. Right, the question is, what do we call the new chickens? And this is where I tell you that I'm opening KFC menu. What we got? Last time I was just looking in the just chicken thing. So we've got boneless mini fillet, hot wing, and popcorn. Go with original. You can't go with original recipe because it's too long. Go with. Can we fit in Kansas barbecue? Kansas barbecue? Oh, we can. Can we fit in sweet chili? And that's great. And we need one more. One more. Oh, do I go with Twister or Twister? Twister? Twister or Zinger? Question. I think maybe we start with Twister. Yeah. Unlocks ducks. I find the ducks cute, but at the same time the ducks kind of annoy me. Purely due to the fact that it's every other day that they give an egg. And as far as I'm aware, the male isn't even like much better, if I don't. I spent however long growing it just to get one. Get a rat seed. Gonna talk to the pig. Good chat. Good. Good. Like I was saying, I've slowly but surely started working my way through achievements. Skyrim's one that I know I can probably do quite easily. It's just actually playing the game and getting through it. Should have really checked where she was. She's up there. Why's she up there? Like I've never seen her up there. Where is she going? Ah. Couldn't tell which way she was going because she was stood still. Ruining my eyeliner. What if I give you a fish though? You were chill. Can I make it over to what's his faces before he closes far too early? We will see. Yeah, my current games that I'm like working on are what's it? I've like obviously Bongo Cat, he's always on the go. That's at 92%. I've got 2 achievements left. Spider-Man Remastered, like I said, that has 10 achievements left. And it is purely like, you know, it's complete this mission, complete this other mission. Which I find really weird, because some of them it's like, some people have completed certain missions. It's like, oh yeah, you know, 21% have this mission completed. but then haven't done other stuff slightly later on. But I guess it's because it's... they've done the missions but not gone for 100% in the area, which I always have to do. So yeah, I've got 2 missions to do, complete an enemy base, 3 missions to do, 100% complete the DLC, which won't be too difficult. Get spectacular or better in all challenges, that'll be the last part of the DLC, which will also complete another achievement, so that'll get those done. So I should, if I just like sit down and play, which I might do after stream, I just sit down and play some Spider-Man for a while, I can get 8 out of the 10 achievements easily. Or 7 out of 10. And then I can do a new game plus on the highest difficulty, and then get the like take no damage achievement, and then that'll be done. But the other stuff that I'm currently working on is Cookie Clicker. I downloaded that again yesterday. I'm at a good old 547 out of 637, 85% of the way through. I was originally planning to try and get all the achievements for that. But then there was stuff and it was like, oh, you know, it's... one of the achievements is get a year's worth of something, or like manage your thing for a year. I'm like, oh, that's just like a real long time to be like keeping up with everything. And then I just kind of got completely distracted from it all and like uninstalled it at some point because it was just sat there. I'm like, I'm not playing it. Rainbow trout. I will get that sorted. But yeah, I was like, oh, it's, you know, it's just gonna take a while. I'm not actively playing it, so I'll uninstall it. Came back, and apparently it just means like own the game and be on the same save file for a year. So I just booted it up and I got like 3 achievements instantly because it was like, oh, you know, been playing for a year. You've got this other thing. Like you've got 365 sugar lumps, you've been managing for a year, and you've made however much. Well, oh, yeah, cool. Currently, in the background, it is open, and every so often I am checking the little stock market in game. Because there's stuff where it's like, oh, you know, sell stuff for a day's worth or a year's worth of your generation. And the thing with that is, I bought something for $1, and I've got like 900 of it. So as long as that just goes up a bunch, I can probably get those achievements quite easily. It's just waiting on when to sell. Also we're in ad. So I will yap less. I gotta go and take it. Right. Does doing these like little fetch quests and stuff increase your relationship with people? I assume it would. Not 100% sure. Let me see. Yeah, so we're at 229. That's pretty good. That what, 150? That's you can't sleep in other people's bed, can you? Also, could we put that into a thing to age it ourselves? Because like you buy that for 3,000, then you just, you know, you spend a ton of money. Like right now, I could get 3 of them, but then if I can turn 3,000 into 28,000, would that not make sense to do? But it's just a waiting game, I guess, at that point. But I still, yeah. Does this place technically... Sure, I'm pressing the wrong button. Well, I guess it's a house, so I guess as long as you've got high enough relation. Fine. Yeah, I might do a stream at some point that is purely like achievement hunting. Like just find a game. Like I know I did it with Skyrim, but with that I did it in a like real slow way. I got a tent. That is not massively useful. Yeah, there's certain games where I know that I have to like go and get certain achievements. Oh, I seem real lucky with it today. What is this? It's like Hogwarts Legacy. Hogwarts Legacy kind of bothers me with how I've done the achievements because obviously I played through it on stream and I played it modded, so I didn't get achievements. So I then went in after and added the achievements myself for whatever I'd got during that run. But I feel kind of weird about it, so I might remove those achievements and then just replay the game. You know, only with, it's like you can add mods, but if you do it through the through the game files, it's fine. It's when you do it through the in-game mod menu, which I find really dumb. It's like in-game mod menu disables achievements, so you can't like have a fancy outfit and get achievement. But you can basically mod a bunch of stuff in through through the game's just game files, and it's like, oh yeah, this is fine. But who knows? Yeah, there's somewhere it's like, oh, get to this point as Slytherin, get to this point as Gryffindor, Hufflepuff, Ravenclaw. And it's like, I heard someone move. But it's like, you basically just have to replay the game 4 times and get to a certain point. Which I guess not doing, what's it? Probably help. Like, not doing all the side quests and stuff and just basically beelining through the main story. Like, anytime you get a chance for main story, just straight up go for it. Whereas I would get main story, and like I do in a lot of things, I would go, cool, this is the main story. Let's go everywhere but here. Yeah, I want to get as many achievements as I possibly can in as many games as I possibly can, and hopefully perfect quite a lot of them. Because I've got stuff like Skyrim, you know, I've had that for so long, I want to perfect it. Preferably, I want to perfect both Special Edition and base Skyrim, and then display them on my Steam profile as perfected games, because they have the same achievement. Also, you've got the little game collection thing on Steam. You can display 4 games, and I'm trying to figure out what 4 games. I was thinking a franchise. And like, I think I originally went with Just Cause 1 through 4. And then I was like, maybe not. And then I realized that you could do Lego Batman as well. I was like, oh, Lego Batman's on there because it's, you know, soon it'll have 4 games, and because it's in my library, I can display it. But then the issue with that is I'm like, you know, the layout of things looks a little bit funky. Have we got any of these? It's all just, I don't know. I want to make my Steam profile look real nice. But like the main issue with it at the moment is just kind of, I don't know, like putting things together in a way that doesn't just look funky. And unfortunately, one of my issues is like displaying games where it shows the game art. There's quite a few of those where, when did these grow? It'd be great if the thing that's meant to give me information gave me information. Yeah, it's like I have custom artwork for all my Steam games, so that like, franchises all have the same look to them. Like, you know, all the Lego Batmans, all in general for me, all the Lego games have the same kind of style. Like they all have the title in the same spot. All the titles are white. They're all the same scale. It's all alternate artwork, so that it all goes together and stuff like that. Looks great. And then like for Just Cause, I've got Just Cause 1 through 4, all with the same kind of style and like layout, but obviously variants for each thing. I wanted that for Far Cry, like the Far Cry series as well. But the only thing is, I've got a really nice one for Far Cry 3, but there isn't one in the same or like similar style for the other Far Cry games, purely because like Far Cry 3 just has like really nice artwork of Vast, and then the next one doesn't have any like real high quality close-up stuff of, I think his name's Pagan Min. So it's one of those where it's like, you know, it's difficult to get that same kind of vibe. But I wanna be able to display things on my. I've also, ooh, that's one that I was gonna go with, wasn't it? I've currently got it as my rare achievement showcase. Let me just, before we start the next day, let me just, game collector. Let me do. Yeah, okay. I thought I'd try it with the Batman Arkham games, but Arkham Origins has the perfect style that I want for its little artwork thing, and the rest don't. Yeah, I've currently got my favorite game set as the new Lego Batman. It's not even out yet, but I've put it there. Yeah, let me just. Let me... I was going to close the KFC thing, but I'll keep it open just in case we get more chickens. Chickens and fish are like my main way of getting money in this game, I swear. Like, my main source of enjoyment is just those things. These watered. I need to go back to Final Fantasy as well. I was gonna do a stream on that like the other day, and I never got around to doing it. I think it's because I decided to do something else. I don't remember what it was, but I decided to do something else. I was gonna then do it the next day, and then I didn't. Just I think I ended up going with a different game. I don't know what game. Yeah. Also, no one will be surprised to find out that once again, TikTok has denied my application for live. For whatever reason. I would love if they told me the reason, or gave any indication other than a reason that makes 0 sense. For anyone that hasn't been around recently, I've been trying to apply for TikTok Live. Purely so that I can do vertical streams over on TikTok, which are meant to be a decent way of, you know, getting yourself out there, getting people interested, stuff like that. And that would be great if they accepted my application. You know, over here on Twitch, I have what, over 500 follows at this point. I have a decent average, and that is a decent average between both the last 30 days. Obviously, sometimes it dips, sometimes it increases, but you know, I have a pretty decent average for the amount of time that I stream, as well as as well as streaming consistently and all that. Basically, everything that TikTok is asking for, I have perfect. However, every single time I've applied, which at this point I think is about 4 or 5 times, is just not. Can we service? I couldn't remember if we'd done it or not. Oh, what's going on? Yeah, basically, I have everything that they went. Ooh, hot event. Tell me why you're in the hospital. Ask how she's doing. Don't be insane. I'm hoping. Yeah, I was hoping that's positive because I'm like, she likes the puppy fish, and that would imply that she likes dogs. So I'll go with that, whereas food could be... I don't know, food's awkward for some people. Look at a dog. Look at a dog. Good dog. Oh. Does that increase our thing at all, or it's not how you spell her name? Nope, that's not what I was aiming for. Go back. No, so that's kept it the same. We need to talk to her today, though. Got anything on me that you like, or will I need to go back to the farm? Here on my keyboard. Away. Nothing on me that she loves. We do have some things back home that she like. I might pop down to the beach quickly as well. Also, what does... Oh. Donate. Stone. Oh, to note. No. Oh, to note. That's great. Any fish? Like, not where I'm aiming. That's not where I'm aiming. Also, just because we're fishing again, at some point I need to go back to Minecraft. We started a thing on that, and I kind of wanted to go back to it, but at the same time, it's one of those where it's like, I really just... Like, I had a rough idea in my head, and I wasn't massively feeling it. It's like the mod pack as well was like, okay, but it felt too modded while not being modded. It was like a vanilla plus thing, and it was just one of those where it kind of... I don't know. Sometimes it runs into the issue of feeling like there's kind of too much thrown in there when it's aiming to not have too much thrown in there, while also not crossing the border fully to being a modded pack. Saying that, I do want to play Take It Classic at some point, don't I? But getting the original version of that working on stream just refused to. It was basically opening it with OBS open, just decided that it was gonna throw itself into a river. Oh no. I wanted to gift her something, and I knew that... Yeah, rainbow shells. I knew that we had some rainbow shells, but also I knew there was a high chance of it being on ZB. Really? This is really inconvenient. I'm going down this way. Aha. Hello. For me. A new friend? No. Sorry, we've got... Eh? We've got this far in, and it's like, right. You're friendly. Also, I'd love to play Sims 3 on stream at some point. Like, that'd just be great. I'd be fully down for that. Also, if possible at some point, I do kind of want to see if I can make our current layout, but in different styles for things. For example, you know, it is obviously just in the overall kind of like brand style for things. There are certain things about it that I do want to increase, upgrade, improve, all that lot. Like there are quite a number of things where I'm like, it's not perfect. It's good, but it's not perfect. And I know there is a point where I will consider things kind of perfect for at least a good while. But doing like the starting soon screen and you know, the breaks and stuff like that, but in different game styles, because like previously I had stuff where it was all very in-game styles and stuff like that, and it was heavily just the game style. However, what I could do is have my layout and my style with the game style incorporated to it. So like the ads running when that pops out at the side, have those looking like the kind of Stardew style and stuff like that, so it's all pixelated and has the right fonts and all that lot. But like having that, or like having it in like a Minecraft style, or I guess more of an Overwatch style and stuff like that, kind of like make multiple versions of it that I can hopefully just smoothly jump between. I was wanting to check if we had what? We do. We talk to this too. You two are very talkative. It's like I've always gone with I like trying to recreate the game and like, you know, adding stuff that is very much just integrated with the game, whereas I feel like using the game style would be maybe more effective, because then we could have the game's style and my style kind of combined instead of it being, you know, whatever, who's where. But I guess, you know, we'll see. I don't think it'd be too difficult, because I could probably just, you know, like for certain things, I don't know if I can like change the fonts for certain things. That. Who need Sam? I'm not making the mistake that I made the other day where I came over and I gave something to, I think it was Caroline that I gave it to, and it was needed for Jody. and I just got them completely mixed up. Keep stepping. I want to sell that chocolate. Yeah. Yeah, I've gifted her 2 things this week. What's the book? What's the book? Can't remember the name of it. But one of the book mods that we have, I think it's, once you've got that, you can basically gift as many times as you want in a week. Which is obviously extremely useful. Everything's nicely watered. Right, I feel like this area around here, like this whole area, we could have this be mainly field. Like up until down here, maybe. Have all this be like farmable area. And then over here we'll have like over here I'm thinking maybe a barn, over here maybe another coop, but maybe for like ducks over here, so they, you know, got a nice bit next to the stream. Over in this area, because we don't have the, we do have the winery. Okay. Okay, I didn't know that that was just in this. I thought that was another mod on top. Just, I know the winery fits like perfectly over here. Yeah, I do want to clear out a bit of this area a bit more. Also, at some point, we need to continue with Just Cause. Yeah, we were part of the way through that. We can have some salmon berries. Pick this up a little bit. I have to destroy that. How's this looking? 5,000. Okay, this isn't here now. What did this need? Does it say? No. Oh, it does. Hardwood, stone, iron bars, and battery packs. Would be too hard to do. There we go. So yeah, how much do we need? We need 600. So if I do that, and then organize, and then hardwood is 150. And then iron bars 50, and then lightning rods. Have we even got those yet? Lightning. When do you unlock lightning rods? Are they called lightning rods? Lightning rod. Stardew. They are called lightning rods. Foraging level 6. There's our current foraging 4. Oh, it's raining again. Hey, mystery box. Mystery boxes can now be found. I know of them. Day 22 of summer. The alien dude, look at him. Victor's birthday. I forgot there was even someone called. How important they are. Can't even remember where they're from. I think just not. Oh yeah, Olivia's son. I think I was midway through saying this earlier, but I think I got distracted. But I'd love to do a Sims 3 stream at some point. Or like a handful of streams. It's just acquiring the game is like the main issue at the moment. Not that it's like, you know, difficult to get or extremely expensive. It's just more expensive than I'd like it to be for the age of the game, I guess. There's certain games where they've been out for long enough that I believe they should go on sale. Because I believe that once a game gets to a certain point in its life cycle, the price should drop. Probably steadily over, you know, like a couple years or whatever. You know, every so often. Like, you know, maybe drop it down to like 50% on big sales. And then on smaller sales do like 40%. And then after like maybe a year or 6 months or something, another big sale comes around, you drop it down 75%, smaller sales 50%. Basically, do it so that, you know, you're not making as much from the game anymore, but I feel like you would make more overall if, you know, let's say, you know, you're looking at a game, it's been out for a while. My example here will be something like Baldur's Gate 3. It's been out for 3 years at this point. I'm not a fan of it. But it's been out for 3 years. It is currently £50 base price. And if we all work it up, the lowest it has ever been is 25% off at $37.49. Personally, for me, as someone that is obviously a big fan of gaming, but a bigger fan of getting good deals on said games, I would personally drop that more Because, like, I know I did buy it and I regret buying it. But the idea of wanting a game for, you know, for a good while, and then anytime it goes on sale, it's still being out of a price range that you would want to pay for. Not necessarily that you can't pay for, but that you'd want to pay for. Like for me, I could, you know, I could go ahead and buy myself a game for, you know, 30 quid, and that would be fine. However, I don't want to spend that money on a game, because I'm like, you know, it's a decent chunk of money for a game, and unless it is something that I am 100% sure that I will like, then I personally don't see the point in kind of risking it. And I know Steam does have a really good refund policy and stuff like that. It's great. However, for me, a lot of the time, I would need more than 2 hours to basically know if a game. So, you know, it's one of those where I feel like older games need to drop their prices more frequently, because you can get a whole lot of new people in that have been kind of just like, you know, checking out the game from a distance and have always wanted the game, but it's always seen as like just out of their comfortable budget for games. Yeah, it's like Sims 3. Used to have it on a shared family account. I don't use that anymore because I've got more into like game collecting and stuff, and I think I might have talked about this on stream at some point, but I do want to make myself a physical collection of games. Basically, you know, have either, you know, just the cases, or if I can get it working, like back up my games onto actual CDs so that I have the game files on there and stuff like that. I don't know how possible that would be through like Steam and stuff. So no, I think like DRM and stuff comes into play with certain things like that. Not 100%. But it's like, you know, I'd love to be able to have a shelf where I can see my Steam library and hopefully, you know, get a thing and like put a disc in, or maybe even if it's just like a little USB or something, put that in and it just has games on it. You're starting to feel exhausted. Yeah, like I really want to have a physical collection of games, but yeah, Sims 3 is one of those where it's always been a game that I really enjoy. At times more so than Sims 4. Sims 4 does have its perks. However, Sims 3, it did kind of bother me because it was like, you see like Sims 1, and it's like, okay. Oh, just Sims, I guess. You see, you know, Sims, and it's like, okay, decent game. You see Sims 2, and it like improves. Then you see Sims 3, and it gets like much more kind of real looking. I'm like, okay, this is Great. And then it went up to Sims 4 and it kind of lost all that, I don't know, kind of real look to it and went with the really kind of more animated, cartoony look. Which, I guess, now that I think about it, EA seems to have a theme of doing that to the fourth series, the fourth entry in a series. You know, it went, you know, Sims 1, 2, 3 getting more realistic. 4 then became like really smoothed over, kind of animated look. And then you've got Skate 1, 2, and 3 getting more realistic looking and higher quality. And then Skate 4, or Skate called, came out and was cartoony looking with less. The Sims 4 even started without pools, didn't it? It started off with like so much less than the previous game's base game. Again. You reward. This is one that I'm actually gonna take. This is the Chimkin statue. So I'm gonna take the Chimkin. I'll head back. Also, I don't know if this is any faster. It's probably not. I just forget that the mines are further away, but oh, I got tea, but it's gone cold. But one of those where you kind of just, I don't know. It's more the, it's more like the consistency of it. It was pleasant. It's weird. You don't think about it, but like, it's like, it's not water. I'm in here for a reason. The thing. Got a cramp in my foot. Ow. Yeah, so the highest is 25,000. I'll start off with one of those. A good gig. Those. Quality fertilizer. Those. Lightning rod. Right. And then 25, which I can't afford. But that will repair the bus for us. We should be able to get that money back quite fast. Hopefully. And Sims 3 used to, I'd spent so much time on Sims 3. Yeah, like the main reason that I don't have it currently is purely just down to the price of base game and the fact that it doesn't go on sale. Just in case you don't know what goes there. Yeah, click that there, meaning that that'll automatically go in. It's very useful. fertilizer, broccoli seeds. Who likes Susan? Sophia as well. Oh, hold on to it. Did we sell the mayo today? No. Also, it's not gonna rain tomorrow. I wonder when it will. I don't want rain. I want a thunderstorm, preferably. Go to the left. Yep, can't break that yet. Yeah, if I can, because I wanna. Oh, there's a bird down there. I want to do the thing for Clint so that we can make the explosive, or the thing up north, I think it is. That's good. Needed some more level up. All that. That can't be broken. But yeah, I want to. That's gonna break the wrong way, isn't it? Yeah, I need iridium for that, and getting the desert unlock will probably be the best way of doing that. So although it will take us longer, we will get the same outcome. Just, I think it's probably better to spend the time getting the money to get the bus repair, to then go into the desert mines, rather than trying to do it the other way. Also, the game audio seems really loud at times for you guys. Let me turn that down a little bit. Also, I want to redo my audio at some point. Other content. Ah, it's just festival. Yeah, I've got a number of things that I wanna do. Stream-wise. But I still want to add audio for what's it, for redeems and alerts and stuff like that, because we don't currently have them. Purely because it's one of those where it's like, when I'm doing kind of game stuff, it's really easy to just find thing, because it's like, you know, you're there and you're making a Skyrim one, so you just have sounds from Skyrim, and that's really easy to do. Or you're making a Stardew one, so you just use audio from Stardew, also really easy to do. But then it's like, you're doing one on your own, and it's like, okay, cool, how do you find a sound that's not going to be annoying if it happens a lot? Which, for like redeemers and stuff, you know, it is going to happen, maybe not relatively frequently, but it will be happening multiple times throughout. So how do you kind of balance that? And also finding one that doesn't sound kind of you know, too common, I guess. Because like, the last thing I want to do is have one where it's like really generic sound, and that'd be annoying. Oh, my chest just cracked, popped. What have we made? Only 1,000? Okay, it might take us a little bit longer. Oh. Okay. Okay, sorry, I've just stepped back over to Cookie Clicker. There's one thing that I bought for $1 each is now $25, so that's great. Another thing that I bought at $18 each, which was quite a bit, is now up at $53, and another one that I bought for $2.31 each is up at $98. Let me just check the achievement for that, because 86,400 is what I need. Okay, so that's not quite there, but it's getting close. Here that can, you know, I can technically say that as if it was gonna show, and then it didn't. No? Okay, I guess not. Apologies. Yeah. Couple more seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I need that to increase a little bit more. Yeah, I need to make more money. Well. I love that every day we start making, we start with like a little bit of experience. I don't know exactly what we're getting experience from. Like previously we would have got it from like crab pots and stuff. I have crab pots on this one, so I don't know. Could be anything. Probably something that I've automated somewhere, I can't remember. Not the chickens, because is it maybe the trees? I'm wondering if maybe the trees automatically putting their fruit into chests are counting as me picking them. I've just realized this is the first day of 8 eggs. Yeah, very nice. Let me order all this. Feel like I'm gonna sneeze. Anything? Nothing? Nothing. I don't think. No? Okay. Really annoying. Also, quickly going back to achievements. I know I've been talking about it a lot. Stardew is going to be difficult for achievements. Because there's like, you know, going for perfection and stuff. It's all a lot of stuff that takes time. And then there's like is it Journey of the Prairie King or whatever it's called? It's like, without losing a life. That's gonna be a rate pain. But yeah, I guess we'll be able to do it all. It'll just take time. Only 530 more points. Or the June Knockout one. I forgot that even existed. But the... what is it? It's the... wherever it is. Where's Stardew Valley? Yeah, achievements. Let me see. What am I missing anything that other people have? Yeah. Get first place in the Stardew Valley Fair competition. I've not got that. 5 heart friend level with 20 people. 10 heart with 8 people. 10 different recipes. 10 million gold. See a movie. Most powerful weapon. Marry and have 2 kids. Cook 25 different recipes. Complete the museum collection. Bottom of the dangerous mines. Catch every fish. Every star drop. Okay, yeah, beat Journey of the Prairie King and beat Journey of the Prairie King without dying. So yeah, that's one of those where it's gonna be difficult to get. It's gonna be very difficult to get. But hopefully we can get it. It's just gonna be like one that takes a good while for anything to really happen. It'll probably, like, if I just continue playing, we'll get there. It'll just it's gonna be longer than I want it to be, you know? But what's the, let me just quickly check. There's, yeah, I've also currently got Assassin's Creed Origins installed. Which I want to be my next one to complete. I think. Because hopefully it's, also we've got ads, so I want the ads. Ooh. I'm gonna make another computer. My Windows. What's the... I forgot that shift makes it work. What's the best level for Iridium Stadio? Best level for Iridium. I know we can do it Skull Caverns and that's probably best, but is there a way to do it normally? Not really. Yeah, okay. Maybe the mines aren't the way to do it. I guess fishing's probably... There we go. Probably the best way to go about it. Because with... with fishing, I can relatively consistently get like quite a lot of money in. I don't think we've got the... When do you unlock the smoker? Smoker. I forgot to put a space between it, messed up my spelling, and then tried to go back, and it didn't. Fish shop for 10 grand. Okay. We need cave jelly. We need sea jelly, river jelly, and cave jelly. All of which are things we can get. Best way to get cave jelly was... Question is, do we still have the mod? Let's see, mods. We do. Okay. So I think... The thing is, do we go through the hassle of getting crab pots, or like getting a crab pot, be able to get cave jelly, because I think we've already got river and sea jelly, to get cave jelly so that we can make a smoker and then set up a thing to smoke all our fish, which would be really useful. Or do we just sell the fish as they are? You see, there's my issue, because I'm like, selling the fish as they are basically means that we're selling them at base price. We could be selling them at double the price if we just spend some money. Right, I'm here. I'm in the mountains. Where are the... Exactly where I just was. Please say that reaches us. I was gonna say, there's no way that I have a frenzy here and I don't catch anything. Yeah, I think either we try and fish down in the caves so that we don't have to use crab pots, or we just go through the effort of using crab pots for like a couple days. We can just set them up like around here next to a chest, and they can just do their own little loop of things. You know, we put like, I don't know, 4 crab pots down, 20 bait, that's 5 days. We're guaranteed at that point to get a cave jelly, basically. Hopefully. So then we can make a smoker once we've hit 10 grand. Then we can smoke all our fish, and they double up. So we basically save all our most expensive fish, smoke those, double up their prices. Nice. Yeah, like, there are 121 each. We can get that up to what, 242? That's finished. Can you just make bait? I could just make crab pots, to be fair. Bug meat. Do we have? Do iron? You can't do Control A. I thought that was something very different. Do crab pots. Iron ore. 1-0. What's the best level for iron ore? Iron ore best level. Study. 41 to 43 and 71 to 79. Pop into the caves and see. See if I can get us a decent amount of iron. Oh, we've not got over there yet. So it's what, 41 to 43. And what did they say? 71 to 79? These ones aren't dark, are they? No. 71 to 79. I could go with a 75. Not quite iron. Actually, we do have a little bit, but... I will still take the copper. It's always useful. More iron. Iron. And there's a little bit more down here. Yeah, I think my next big game that I haven't played yet that I want to get all the achievements on is Origins. Because I started Odyssey again. And I want to get all the achievements for that, but the only issue with that is it's a very big map, which I love. I love that it's a big map. However, it's a very big map. Meaning you run into the issue of just a lot of kind of walking about and traveling. And I don't mind that in games, but when it is like so kind of frequent and like getting to certain things just kind of, I don't know, it felt, a lot of the time it felt like there was just not much in an area. Or like it was really uncertain what I actually had to do in certain places and stuff like that. I think probably like it's just sitting down and like properly sinking time into it, it'll probably be fine. I like things to, I don't know, it felt like there was a lot of stuff to look at, but then there wasn't a lot of stuff to do. Whereas I think Origins, as far as I'm aware, has a smaller map. Which, you know, a smaller map should hopefully mean that overall there is more things more often. Leave the mines. Also, I keep forgetting that I've got rain sounds on in the background because I had a bit of a headache before stream. I was like, you know what, put some rain sounds on because I had it on last night while I was editing. Gotta say, it helped massively. It kind of reduced the distractions that I got because I get distracted really, and I guess when there's just like nothing, if I've just finished editing something and then I'm like, right, I need to start editing something else, and there is just silence, I'm like, oh, I'll put something on in the background, and then I look for something, and then I'll either find something that's like chilled and can be on the background, but it's like, you know, I get caught up in it every so often, or it'll be something that isn't chilled and I will just end up watching it. Like editing still took me a good while yesterday. I ended the stream early and relaxed for a good while before even starting. It's not too bad, but yeah, I think just having like something on in the background, like when I'm editing and like panel stream like Stardew or Overwatch or something, to me it's, you know, it's something that is familiar that I don't need to pay full attention to, but it's just something that, like, having something streamed to me where it's kind of like I can't swap away from it. But when I'm there, I'm like, you know, it'll be that I'm like, well, I can't do anything else because I'm doing this, so I can't get distracted because I have to lock in on editing and then whatever's being streamed to me. It's a massive help. So, you know, it's very, very, very useful. I feel like we weren't getting a massive amount of iron before, and now we're just getting tons. Get that just in case we have a quest at some point. Yeah, look at this. Come here. Yeah, I don't know if I'll stream Origins, because like I did kind of think about streaming Syndicate when I was playing that. But then like I'm like, well, it's something that I play between streams and like when I'm just doing stuff on my own. And obviously, I love streaming. I wouldn't do it 4 times a week if I didn't love streaming. But yeah, sometimes it's like, especially with slightly older games, I'm there, I'm like, I could play them on stream or just enjoy them for myself. And I could do that for newer games as well, but something like, you know, the new Lego Batman. I wanna do that on stream because I know that one, it's quite pricey, so a lot of people will, you know, unfortunately be missing out on being able to get it themselves, which will do good for fewer numbers. So that's always good. But also, it's a game that I've been very excited for. And playing like Arkham City, I played Arkham City on stream a little while ago. But like the idea of playing the Arkham games, I'd love to go through them all fully, but it's just they're one of those where I'm like, is there going to be the audience for it really? Whereas this is new, and I get early access to it, and it is both Lego and Batman, and it's Arkham style Batman, so it's not just any old Batman. It is the best kind of Batman. Unfortunately, not voiced by Kevin Conroy, which is kind of disappointing, but there's not much you can do. I'm hoping there is some kind of like nod towards him, because I don't think he's been the voice of Batman in the game. He might have been in the Lego games. Now that I think about it, I'm not sure. I don't think so, but there is a possibility. I'll have to check that. I'll check it after this day. I know we've had Troy Baker for the Joker at some point. And I want to say Lex Luthor. That might be Nolan North, though. One of those where I'm pretty sure both Troy and Nolan are in the Batman games, the Lego Batman. Yeah, I'll head home. Saying that, both Nolan and Troy have been in the Arkham games as well, I'm pretty sure. Because I want to say Nolan played Two-Face at some point. And I know Troy did Joker in... did Troy play the Joker in Origins, I think? And he also played Red Hood? Dick Grayson? Was it Dick Grayson? Or was it God? One of them. Really cannot remember. If I do this, I know it pauses time in here. Like, I own 7 of these. Is that still working away outside? Like, how long do these take? 1 hour and 30. How much was it for Crab Watch? 3. Okay, so I can get 2 right now at least. 40 wood. We've got bug meat somewhere in here. Oh, we got just normal bit. Got sea jelly. We should have river jelly somewhere as well. There. In my inventory. Yeah, so it's currently at 110. If I come out here, I guess it requires time to pass, and time wouldn't pass while in here. Ooh, keg. The keg is real useful because of honey. Stardew. What's this? Combo, new video. Live stream. Okay. Okay, that's great. Yeah, I'm just... yeah, how do we... How do we want to do it? So we have honey, we can turn it into mead using keg. Yeah, so we need the bee houses, then the kegs, and that's a 1-to-1, isn't it? I think. 10 hours every 4 days. So yeah. So it's a honey. I guess you could do 4. Could you do 4 bee houses to 1 keg and offset them by a day? Because you'd have like day 1, then day 2, day 3, day 4. Every 4 days it'll give you another one. So on day 5 you'll get the first one. That'll then go for 10 hours. That can then go from a keg into... So it goes from honey into a keg into mead. The mead then goes into aging through a cask, which is here. Yep. Oh, either of those take me to there. So cask then takes mead. And have we got music, or has the music stopped? Have we run out of music? We've run out of music. That's why it seems quiet. Yeah, the mead goes in and then takes a total of 28 days. So we'll be getting what, like, yeah, so we need 7, I think we need 7 casks per month. So 7 casks per keg, and then possibly 4. No, because we'd be getting it more often, won't we? Because the thing is, it would be every 4 days we get a thing. So, you know, you place it down after, like, if we place it down at the end of the season, that means that day 4 of the next season we would hit 1, and we'd do that every 4 days, which would give us 7 honey a month, meaning that we need 7 casks a month as well, And we could set that up so that we are, because like the kegs would be a one-to-one, so you have, you know, honey every 4 days. That goes into a cask, into a keg, gets turned into mead. That then instantly goes into one of the 7 casks and fills up over time. That'll be fine. However, if we are doing 4 bee houses, each with a 1-day offset, so instead of the 28th, you could do the 28th, the 27th, 26th, and 25th, meaning that on the 25th, you would get it on the 1st of the next month. You would have the 1st, 2nd, 3rd, and 4th. You would get one each day. Each one would take 10 hours. I assume it would happen during the morning, or at least overnight would allow that as well. That would then go into a thing, meaning that you get 1 a day. You'd get 1 a day every day. So that's 28 casks needed at that point. Okay. Because then you have 1 a day. Yeah, because then you're getting 1 honey a day, which is making 1 mead a day, which is going into the thing. So after 28 days, everything should fill up, and it should then... Wait a sec. No, okay. I was looking at the wine stats for a second. It said total 56. I'm like, that's not right. But for mead, it's 28 days total, meaning by the 28th day, the first one should be done. That should then leave, giving an open slot to the next one. The cellar comes with 33. Could test this. But we need... Yeah. So, thing. Let me lay this out in a notepad. No, sticky note, I mean. So we have bee house, bee house, bee house, bee house. That then, how do I do a Alt 25? Not done what I wanted it to do. Why not just copy? Oh, there we go. Okay. So we have 4 bee houses. That goes into keg. So that is we want the question is, do you place it? My question is, when you place it, is it you place it and it's 4 days from the day of place? Or do you place it and that counts as 1 day? So... Because it's either you do the 28th, 27th, 26th, and 25th, or you do the 26th, 27th, 28th, and 1st. But we'll have to make a bee house at some point to test that, and currently we are waiting on maple syrup to be done. Everything else we have. So we need that. All that can go into 1 keg. It's all 1 day set off. That takes 10 hours. Right, so they all take 4 days. That takes 10 hours, so that's done that. So it goes into a keg, and then each keg will go into a cask. And that will take 28 days each. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, so and then after that, I could have that going into a wood path that then goes I could then have that go across and into a cell bin. Because that should then every day, like one set of these every day should be giving hers. Like it obviously it will take a good amount of time to get these set up. But from base thing, it'll be 3 out of the 4 seasons. So winter, we won't be making any money from this. Actually, we might be. It'll just be... Yeah, I think... Because everything will take... 28 days to fully do what it's doing. So, in theory, we'll... be selling the next month. So yeah, so if we did this... Yeah, if we do this... we will be selling through 3 seasons, but not one of them, because one of them will be taking setup time. But I think we could probably offset that by having 4 of them. Maybe. Because we'll be selling through winter from everything from fall. But winter won't be able to get us any more, so spring will be our, like, setup stage, I think. The question is, do they... Because offsetting them, obviously, offsetting them makes perfect sense for all months. But do they still have the internal timer during winter? Meaning, when it gets to spring, like the first day of spring, do all the bees get set to 4 days after that? In which case, we don't need such a big setup, and we can just do a 1-to-1 thing, because there's no way to offset them, really. And the only way to do that then would be having as many kegs as we do bee houses. Yeah, it's it's one of those where it's like it all depends on winter and how the game calculates bee behavior during winter. Yeah, if I do... Right, let me plug that in there. If I do 20 with 4, that's 5 days. Yeah, that. And how much is it for one of these? I'll take 80. Actually, let me... Needs acting up again. Whatever. Yeah, like my current whole plan is heavily relying on the bees keeping their internal timer over winter. Wait. I feel won't be something that happens because it would make perfect sense for the game not to do that even slightly. Yeah, like it. The thing is, it makes perfect sense that the way the game theoretically would do it is having that internal timer reset during winter, because it will just set it to, like, it'll just turn the timer off and then it will reset it. Because the thing is, it, like, the bees will, technically the bees will work for 4 days, then produce honey. And the thing that I'm running into is, if we offset that, it means that we get 1 honey a day instead of 1 honey every 4 days. And that's great, you know. However, I doubt that is the way that it'll do it. Well, no, that, like, that will work throughout all seasons until winter comes. Because in winter, we can't go, right, have the bees working from like the 25th of the previous month, because at that point it's still winter and they won't work. So they will only start working when it's the season they can work in, which will be spring. Spring first. Meaning that when they get there, they should all sync back up to being in 1 day. Meaning I'll need 1 bee house, 1 keg, 7 casks. And that will work for every single one, and that's how we can do things. So we won't be getting as much, because we'd be getting 1 a day, which is like 600. Meaning that, what, in a month, we'd be getting... Oh god, like 16,000 from honey alone. But if we are getting... let me see. So it's, yeah. So with Artisan, we'd be getting 840 from this. And it's making, what, 7? Yeah, because we... Actually, no, because if it resets on the first day, that then takes 4. Yeah, it really depends. Does... When you place down a bee house, does it work off of the days coming or the day currently included? Because if it includes the current day, then we're fine and it will still go on a 28-day thing. If it doesn't, then it'll miss out one, so we'll be getting about 6, which isn't something we really want. Yeah, so how... Right. Maybe if I just Google it, it will tell me. Stardew, how long for honey? Okay. It says 4 nights, harvest on the 4th morning, so... So that would be, like, you place them on the 1st, so you have 1 night, second night, third night, 4th, that's the 4th morning, but the 4th night is there, so it'd be 3 nights, so that doesn't make sense. Right. Yeah, okay. Does anyone know if bee houses continue their 4-day cycle during winter? Let's say if you place a bee house on the 1st of spring, it would harvest on the 5th, 9th, 13th, 17th, 21st, and 25th of spring. Then the 1st of summer, continuing that cycle through till the end of fall. The harvest on the 25th being of fall being the last harvest. If bee houses produce during the winter, you get a harvest on the same cycle, sure. But does the timer continue quietly in the background, just without a harvest? Would you get a harvest on the 1st day of spring, as if the timer was still going? Or would you get a harvest starting on 4th, 8th, 16th? Yeah. 99% sure the timer resets in winter, and your first honey pickup will be the 4th of spring if you leave them out. Yep, this is it. Doesn't matter how many days remaining on fall 28th, or which winter day you place it on. The first honey of the year is always spring 4th at the earliest. Gotta have it down before winter ends. Get a maximum 21 honeys per year. That is what I needed to know. So it will reset during the winter, and it will reset and then be on the 4th. So we can then... Yeah, we will then be getting 7 a time. So in a year, that will be... Actually, no. So it's 7... Yeah, 7 honey a month. Meaning that our offset doesn't make any sense. So let me reduce this. Yeah. Remove that. So we have a bee house going into a keg. That'll take 10 hours. We then do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 2, 3. Yep. So then we can get rid of all of these. Yeah, that will then go down into a path, into a cell bin. So that will be getting us... Wait, can I don't think this will work. Might do. No, unfortunately not. That didn't transition properly. Why did that not transition? Was it not technically done? Why is there no transition? Have to wait a second, maybe? Yeah, I think I was just doing it too quick. So, bee house, down into a keg, down into 7 casks. That will get us... Yeah, then the next thing we will get, every 4 days we'll get another thing. So we'll be getting 7... at 840 if we go with artisan. So that's 5,880 per one of these every month. So times that by 4. No, maybe times it by 3, because we'll have production in spring, summer, fall. meaning that we'll be selling in summer, fall, and winter. Yeah, that's... So a year, one of these will produce us 17,640. Which isn't much, but it is a completely passive thing. Once we've got it set up, it is in the background and it can just sell and do its own thing. There is no requirement for us to be around. So, let me now... I know you guys can't see this, and it bugs me that you can't see this, but... You will... Actually, let me... I can do this. Right, let me bring us over to this. There we go. So, the way that I currently have things laid out is... right. So, let me move this over here and let me just minimize. So, we want... bee house. That takes 4 days. Then we want that going down into... We want that going down into a keg. 10 hours. Then we want this going down into... what's it? Casks, don't we? 28 days each. And we want this. Oh. There we go. 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. So this, and then yeah, these technically these can be connected. So actually, yeah, let me get rid of the arrows and do it that way. Bee house, I will go to yellow. Egg. Wait, no, one. Not yet. Actually, I'll just go with simple things. I do this. I do this. Bold. That makes these really pretty. Orange. That works, I guess. Actually, I can make these purple. So we'll be making things to the iridium level. So we do this, and then we will have a path. That's text. Path. Path. Make that white. Oh. Alex, why not? And then down here we will want a green and cell bin. Right, so we can have all these here. So one set of this, because like then we can move these out, and we can move all these out as well. So we can have multiple of these quite easily. You know, as is needed. Slightly. So what we then need is... Also, I can't see chat at the moment, so anyone is saying anything, apologies. So for a bee house, we need wood 40. Actually, I will do a wood, coal, iron bar, equals syrup. 40, 8, 1, 1. And then kegs, we need 30, so that's 70. Coal we don't need that. We need copper bars, 1, and then we need oak resin in here, and this also needs a iron bar. And then casks, we need 7 of those, so we need we need 140 wood for that, which is 210. And then we need 1 hardwood, and since we need 7 of those, we'll need 7. So this is for 1. Do outer borders. Make them thicker. So for 1 set of this, that's what we need. I will also do no borders. You just do no borders, outer borders. So yeah, with this is what we need for a nice setup. And this should get us, how much did we say? So it's 7 a month, times that by 840. That's 880 a month with 1. So let's say we do like, how much maple syrup? Because it's maple syrup and oak resin that's kind of holding us back here. Maple syrup and then oak resin Stardew. So I just forgot to search for Stardew, so I've just searched for it. Right, so 7 days, 9 days. Okay. So we can get 3 a month. 3 a month through oak resin. So that's not too bad, because we can get 3 a month through oak resin. No. Maple syrup. And we can get 4 a month through oak resin. So either we're getting basically 3. Yeah, because the oak resin is needed for the kegs, but the bee houses need the maple syrup. But yeah, we'll get 3 bee houses a month. Basically meaning what, that's, yeah, so we're getting 12 bee houses in a year, so that's 36. So do that, times that by 36. So with a year's worth of maple syrup, this is going to take a lot of wood. But with a year, like the tree's been around for a year, which they won't be at this point, we will be expecting just over 200,000 gold in a year from 36 of these, I think. But either way, like, or is that a month? That was a month, wasn't it? Yeah, that was a month. I thought for a year, that's not very much. It's because it's not. Yeah, 846,000 a year just from that. And that's completely passive, just sits in the background. So that's pretty useful, I'd say. I'll also take us back to this. Yeah, I think that can be like a long-term setup. Oh, I've gained a follower on TikTok. Very nice. Yeah, TikTok's actually now, weirdly, they're not letting me stream on their platform, but they are pushing my videos out to more people. Quite nice. Oh, it's doing okay. What's YouTube doing? Right, I can now close that. Right. Yes, that has been a massive distraction. And now we've got ads. I'm so sorry. Yeah, I will. Shall I wait for ads to be done and then we can continue? Right. You know what? I feel like I've faffed about for long enough, and ads have just ended. That's great. That's still taking its time. I have not petted the cat. I've walked into a thing because I was I was looking at my hotbar. Hey, we've got an oak resin. We also have a syrup. Oh, we do. I mean, we can. Oh, it does. It means that we can start making things. Obviously, we can't do the casks yet, but we can still do the kegs. So that is. Oh, I did not know right click did that. I need some coal. 8 coal and 1 copper bar. 8 coal. Also, I wanna machinery, 2 iron bars and 70 wood. 70 wood. Tea house. Okay. And then to ensure we do things right, we need so what we're going to do is we're going to come up here. We are going to put things in the place. I've made a mistake here. And the mistake is I've only brought one chest along. I need two chests because I need one for the bait stuff. Need to go talk to George as well. Yeah, basically, if I can do this, it means that I can then get a smoker. It'll help. Yeah, let me do that. Where's George? Over there. And he does just need a hot pepper. So we'll go over here, give him this, head up to the lake. And then... yeah. Tinkle. No. I'll accept it, but I won't do it right away. Pick this up because do I need to acquire them? I need to collect them. You see, it's river stuff, so technically I could go put this down by Sophia's place. Not what I want to do in the slightest. But putting them up here, this is where I normally fish anyway. So it just kind of makes sense to put other fishing stuff up here. Okay, that's... okay, there we go. I do... that one's then not connected to that. This is irritating. I'm gonna take the bait out of that so that those do what they need to do. I'll pick them up in the morning and then I'll move them. Right, up here. I do plan on moving these. However, for now, that should do its thing. So that says, I don't know which one to believe. That says 3 days, 18 hours. So I think hopefully that gives it us on the right time, but I don't know. Either way, this is going to do its thing. And then obviously what will be there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, so it'll only come out to here, to be fair. Like, one setup will be this area and then a path. But you know, we could just have this area and that's like what, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. Like 18 or 19 up here, just in this little area that like goes down to here. That's like already a decent amount. Yeah, so basically this will passively just do its own thing in the background. Yeah, we can basically just leave this here. Obviously, we're not getting the best honey you can possibly get. However, we are getting it through 3 of the 4 seasons, which is better than nothing. I will now head up here. And I just blinded myself. I picked my phone up and reflected the sun into my eyes. Oh. Oh, wait. Yeah, where would be the best spot for these? Maybe there? Might be there. Yeah, so hopefully those will pick us up some cave jellies. We could go down to the ocean and get some sea gems. But at the moment, just having one smoker is going to be decent. Because we can literally just chuck all the fish, like, especially with automate, we can just chuck all the fish in there and it will just loop around and do its thing. 7 PM. Later than I thought it'd be. Yeah, being able to double up any of our fish gonna be real good. I took the weirdest route to get around here. Man. I can't afford to go to Good Kid this year when they're going on tour. But their merch lineup looks so good because they've got a fucking skateboard that you can get. So mad. I tried looking for the thing where it's like, oh, it's like lower income stuff. So that like me and some friends could get some tickets. And it was like, oh, there's this coupon code. There's just no place to actually put it in. Like, yeah, having the code there, great. Not having a section that allows you to place the code kind of makes the code useless. Nice. Tadpole Frenzy, they are next to worthless now. What do we need for? Oh, I was clicking them because I was gonna walk off and I basically pre-fired a fish. Yeah, what do we need for? Bat wings. Frank, what's an iron bars? How many bat wings do we have? At 47. Ooh. Might go back earlier and make some. Because what we need 10 for thingy. Or is it 20? Basically, I'll make as many as I possibly can and hope it's enough. Can I go in? Locked. Oh, I might have had a high enough level to go in. Because I don't think I've talked to it. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. I'm so confused. I was just looking at the Good Kid Instagram, and they had a thing, and it was like, oh, tow merch, and there's the skateboard and stuff. I'm like, okay, looks real cool. Look in the comments, and someone goes, please tell me it's online as well. I need that skateboard. And someone responded with, it's called tow merch for a reason. The original guy then responds with, well, thank you, Captain Obvious. If it's obvious, why do you need to ask if it's online as well and not just on tour? So he then responds with, you're welcome, Mr. Bad Question. And I'm like, just... It's like, really? One, it says tow merch, implying it is tow merch. What am I looking for? Can I even make lightning rods at the moment, or is that the issue that I can't? Foraging level 6. Foraging level 5. Hack it. I knew there was a reason I only had one. It's not because I couldn't make it, it's because I couldn't make it. Actually, it's 10. It's not, it's 12. Let me chop some trees. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna help. We go to storm tomorrow. And because of that, I'm gonna go make myself a cup of tea. I will return.
I just don't know the words or how to conjugate them. Was it really past tense I heard, or was it present perfect? Maybe we could forget the time you faced that friend without me. Maybe we could go back to mine, pretend it never happened. Oh, when the rally's out of time and they say it will be fine, well, I just can't find the line. Oh, hope I know what to say when you throw it out on the time. It's underlined and red. Scroll across the screen beneath the spider ring. I gotta break sometime. I left it all unread. Cracked inside a kiln between the firing. I gotta break sometime. You blazed it anyway. Screamed across the city from a windowsill. I gotta break sometime. That's all you had to say. And the more I know, the less I seem to care. And the more I hold, the less that I can bear. The more I know, the less I seem to care. Pox upon this ground, I'd give it up just to burn it down. And if they die, you can blame it on me. I've been setting up gravestones in my hometown. I wish I had been born at sea, then you wouldn't care and you wouldn't know me. Ebb and flow, they just don't carry me home. It's only water and air as far as I can see. There was a time when you would let me know, because your words weren't taken by your indigo, and I could write it all down in a matter of lines to read back what we had from a previous time. My ancestral passage here was written down each year by year, but the map is too old, see they've forgotten the roads, and so we're living by the creases. Pox upon this ground, I'd give it up just to burn it down. And if they die, you can blame it on me. I've been setting up gravestones in my hometown. I wish I had been born at sea, then you wouldn't care and you wouldn't know me. Ebb and flow, they just won't carry me home. It's only water and air as far as I can see.
Right. I am back. And we should be good to go. Yeah. Is there anything here that I need to check? Right. Game. Press OK. Press gameplay. And we transition. Very nice. Why I liked for a second there. Wow. Right, we need to sort the The bees produce in the rain. I think so. Yeah, we should be good. Ooh, did I deal with the chickens yesterday? Anyone? Nothing from these. 4 days. That's good. As long as it takes so long, but it is what it is. This is a maple tree. This will be a oak tree. So we should have resin in there. Meaning that we can make ourselves a egg and a bee house. We need just some iron. We should need 40 wood if I'm freaking thinking. I said 40, but I think I mean 70. Did I say 40? 2 iron, 1 copper, 8 coal. 2 copper, no. 2 copper, 1 iron, 8 coal. We don't have any coal. That's surprising. I don't think this has produced anything, has it? Do this. Again. Again. Let me get those just so they don't overdo. That. Right. Was it in here? Yeah, I was gonna do 20, but we've already done that, so it'll be 20. No, I was gonna do. Okay. basically, I want to head up there to move things around. We want to get to, I think it's 10k to buy the smoker recipe. And then once we've got that, we should be good. I could have walked around that way. Yeah, as far as I'm aware, no one goes over to Grumpleton, whatever it's called, that place. So that has picked up 4 things, so that, even though it doesn't say that things are connected, things are connected. That's a little bit annoying that it doesn't display it properly, but we'll go up here because it's closer to the mine, so it means that we can take the minecart directly here. And those line up much nicer. That all connects. Apparently. I don't know why I started over it, but I did. Because that will give us what, 6 days worth? So hopefully with that we will get some cave jelly. Good. What are you doing? Okay. I turned up purely so I could get those, because I was like, oh, they'll get me a decent amount of coal, hopefully. What level's best for coal, do we know? Let me... Coal levels. 40 to 79. 51. Okay, we'll see. You see, this bugs me because it's one of those where there's a lot of area to walk around. I think 41's probably my best bet. Can also get a lot of iron here. Be good for us. I don't think there's any way to automate getting wood, is there? Welcome to the Black Parade is currently playing, which you should be able to hear. But for a good while there, I knew exactly what the lyrics were, but for the life of me, I couldn't figure out what song it was. I'm like, I recognize this song, not a clue what it's called or who it's by. And they're like going along to it. I'm like, yeah, it's still not there. Head empty. Yeah, I guess. I guess the best way to get wood would probably just be planting a ton of trees and then going around and getting rid of all that. 45 always seems to have a decent number of things. fire scroll. Yeah, I don't know if there's... What is it? There's the prismatic tools. Prismatic tools continued. Name of it. Works with automate. That's good. Yeah, so there's prismatic axe, which one-shots all trees and stumps. Prismatic pickaxe, one-shots all rocks and ores. Prismatic hoe, 5x7 coverage, double that of iridium, or almost double that. Same with the watering can. Sprinkler has 7x7 and can act as a scarecrow and lamp. You see, it seems good, and I am interested in it, but there's certain bits of it where I'm like, I'm not a massive fan. Oh. Please do nothing. Oh, we got two of the same scroll. Only got 10 coal still. I guess that technically is enough for what we need it for. It's just we need a bit more. Also, I really wish the look up anything mod was better. Like when I originally heard about the look up anything mod, I was like, you know, I thought it was absolutely insane, like what I heard people say about it. Because, like, you know, you get told, oh, there's a you know, a mod that allows you to look up and inspect anything in the game that you don't know about. It's like, okay, that's, you know, it's great. And then you actually look into it and it's like, okay, what's it do? Well, it can kind of give you rough information about some stuff, but for most of it, it's going to be useless because it doesn't give you nearly enough information for actual useful things. It's like, oh, okay, cool. I only needed 1 copper, 2 iron. That's where I went. There we go. Yeah, it's like, it tells you what it's kind of needed for, how much it sells for, who it sells to. But for stuff where you actually need, like, proper information, it doesn't give you. Yeah, let me head up to... Right. Maybe it would have been better walking. Yeah, so those are both going to go into there, then go into there. So, yeah. Basically, the more of these we get, the better early on here. Because we can... Yeah, we can go through these and we're still getting mead. And... Oh, I didn't realize this had a map. That's very nice. Simple, but nice. Yeah, when we get to level 10 farming skill, Stardew, it is level 10. Okay, so animal products being worth 20% more is good for the eggs, but it's tiller that gets us the artisan. And artisan goods, I think, include mayo. It includes honey, and it includes mayonnaise. Yeah, mayo gets increased by rancher, but then it also gets increased by artisan, but by a higher amount. So rancher's good. Rancher's better early game. But artisan's better long game. Stardew reset skills. Yeah, one skill to respec. Yeah. 10,000 gold, Cox Probus. Alright. We can head back. I was then going to head down to the thing. So what do we... Is there anything that we're missing here? Oak resin, we can get that. Yeah, maple syrup, we've got that. We can then make those when we upgrade the house. There is quite a few things that obviously we're gonna kind of miss out on. 10,450. Okay, that's not bad. We could do that. However, as of right now, I think we're gonna spend our... Do we put our 10,000 into what's it? Do we need sweet peas for anything? No? Okay. Glittering boulder removed. is the overall thing, but not the thing for this. Grab bots. Weather raining. Oh, we could do this. No, we couldn't because it's fall and winter. Target right. Fall, winter. Yeah, these... I can give this a go. Wood skip is available all the time. Just... Have we not got a wood skip yet? Handfish. Desert. Ghost fish. Mine. Diamond cavern. Bufffish. Okay, yeah. Ginger Island there. I'll try and go for the king salmon. But we'll see. Might have to give that. No, because I won't have time, will I? Wait, does king salmon doesn't need... No, it doesn't need rain. Okay, it just needs the time. So yeah, I'll do that. Guess we'll see how all that goes. Oh, I could have put that extra bait in there, couldn't I? And I'm gonna go put those in the thingy. So, let me just check. More options. Okay, no. Left. That was weird, it won't let me in. Do those. 50 iron bars, 20 battery packs. So far, we've got one, I think, at most. That's 9 grand there. That would be kind of useful to us, but... Right. We can upgrade the house for 10 grand. We can... What's the other thing that we need 10 grand for? Do the smokers, which will allow us to get more money. And I think probably prioritizing the smokers over anything else is probably best. Maybe. Ooh. I know we've got moss somewhere. I got the DIY achievement. Cat didn't enjoy that. Oh, you do that. Oh, asleep for the night. Slime egg press. Right. Not bad. Not good. For sure hell ain't ugly. "27th of summer." I was just questioning why I could still hear the rain when I'm like, it's a sunny day out. Forgot that I have a big one for me. Well, it seems we've got some river jelly. Ah, that's what got destroyed. Knew something had been destroyed, I just couldn't figure out what. Inventory full. Armor's closed, has not been watered. Oh, persimmon tree. These watered. We want to go over here. We want to deal with the chickens, get the eggs, turn the eggs into mayo. Then we want to head down to start fishing and hope that we can get the king salmon that we need. I just forget that once you get an upgraded thing, it gives you the amount of space you've got. It doesn't just continue to give you full. Do I remember how to get to where I want to get? Oh yeah, just left from here, isn't it? Extend this out. Gives me a better lay of the land. And how weird it'd be if Stardew was a survival game. Sort of like a farming sim. Here we are. Right. King salmon. Yeah. So we are, I think we are here? Yeah. Western Sun's up for us. Till 8 PM, we've got the right level, we're in the right season. So let's see. We've got bait that should increase the size of the bar, meaning it should be a little bit easier. Obviously, it will still be difficult for slightly higher level fish. However, while we're catching things, because Anu is not in here, we should pause time. Meaning that we'll have more chance to catch things throughout the day. I have no idea the difficulty of this this new fish. So I guess we'll just see once we get to it. Well, we won't. We'll just kind of have to hope that we can get it. Oh my god, they annoy me so much. I don't know what they are. It could be one of the butter ones or the puppy one. Or it could be the one that we're trying to get. It's the fact that I had it so close so many times and it just went to the complete opposite end. Yep. That other one started off like the butterfish and then just got worse as it went on. I don't know if it's because I messed up a little bit early on or what, but... This is butter one. I'm going to be annoyed. No, this is Dorado. Okay. I was going to say, because it was acting weird, but... It's my dear to sleep on. Hello, Impossible. I'll give you VIP in a second. Yeah, I should be able to... There you go. You should have it now. Hey, good job. I don't know if that's the one we're going for or if that's just the puppy fish, because they both... Well, I know the puppy fish acts similar to that and it's just right pain. Puppy fish is only at the bridge? No, it's also here during this time. So it's very possible that it is here. During summer. I couldn't tell you whether it's new or not. This is my first time playing this. Really like my reel? Oh my god. When does 5 PM? Should be able to get over there. We've gone the other way. I don't know if I will be able to get there. He's gonna close just so I get there, isn't he? I went all this way and you've just closed. Is she? Yeah. You give. Have I? Oh, I've given her enough this week. Ow. Maybe. Ooh. I did just try and offer you chocolate cake. I kind of wish, I might see if I can find a mod for it. I kind of wish there was slower days. I feel like especially with this, it's like you've got so much, like going from here to like the other side of the Grambleton Fields. It takes a lot. And hey, now I've got here, and it's 8 PM, so now I can't even fish for the thing I was going for. Fuck me, man. I'm like, right, I'll take a break. I'll go get the better fishing rod, so I have a higher chance. I go do that. He closes as I turn up. I get back, and by the time I get back, I can't fish for the thing that I'm looking for anymore. I'm so unlucky. Oh. Apparently, one of my posts recently on TikTok's done really well. Gonna hold on to these to smoke them when I have the chance. Ugh. I'm deal with the chickens. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Egg. Moonlight jellies, yep. No point watering these because they won't grow in time. Why that didn't go in with the rest of them? I guess I picked it up slightly later. Talk to you. Talk to you again. Give you a thing. Right. Yep. And then I want to go over to what's his face? I didn't do Quinn, so I'll do that when I get home tonight. Oh, game. The game hates me, man. I'm like, oh, I want to catch this fish. And it's like, we're gonna do everything we can to stop you doing that. Also, sometimes just start a bongo cat. I've just seen it pop up. I swear every time I come in here, it's got a completely different layout. I know it's just because I'm cutting down too early, but I feel like I'm seeing things that I've never seen before. Mound. with the tents, I didn't think about this. With the tents, I assume, I've never used them, that you place them down or you use them or whatever, and it allows you to skip the night and sleep while staying in the same location. Meaning, I could use one here and I could wake up 6 a.m. the next day in this spot to continue. However, what happens if you try and use it at a place where there is an event the next day? So if yesterday I was on the beach and I tried putting one down, would it say, oh no, you can't, or would it let me and then spawn me outside of the beach? Or what? Because water fish and some more bait. We're getting a bunch of decent fish, like price-wise. Just wish we were getting the fish that we wanted. Yeah, I was talking about something earlier, and I completely lost track of what I was going on about, I think. But the look up everything mod. If I was doing it personally, I would basically just bring the wiki into the game, because, like, you know, the stuff that is modded, you know, any timers or anything like that, you know, a new machine that adds in something where it's like, oh, it converts this to this, you know, just have that as a thing where it's, you know, a little modded thing, states that it's modded, what mod it's from, all that lot, you know, mod author, if possible, mod version, you know, times left on things and all that, because that's all information that you can just grab. But for the main game and Stardew Valley Expanded, which is like the big mod that we're using, why not just like basically import the wiki? Because that's how I'd do it. I'd have it, you know, you search up, let's say, like Sophia, and you get the wiki for Sophia, so you know, birthday, all that lot, all the information. Like, you get most of that information for people in this. It'd be, you know, laid out a bit nicer. But, you know, let's say you're looking for, you know, certain information, like what skills, right? Because, like, at the moment, you're there and you're like, oh, artisan? And you're like, well, you've got this. That doesn't really help. And you got this, and you can be like, you know, what's something that we've had, like, you know, you're looking up like kegs and stuff, and you're like, oh, okay, cool. You know, that gives you stuff. It doesn't tell you how long things take. Yeah, like this bugs me, because I can look at mead and I'm like, right, mead, I know it's a thing. How long does it take? No idea. No idea. It just tells you that it's from honey. It bugs me that it's lacking so much information. Yeah, let me. Like, we're in ads, so I don't want to yap about it too much, but. Ooh. Okay. Ads have ended. But now that ads have ended, I can yap more. So basically, in this, right, it says mead, an artisan good, fermented beverage made from honey, drink in moderation. Okay, cool. But it doesn't tell you what its buffs are. Like, on the wiki, it shows that the buffs are, or, you know, the effects from it. It says buffs, but they're not necessarily. Are tipsy and speed -1. And that it lasts 30 seconds. It also will tell you how much energy and how much health you get, which it doesn't on here. It also then tells you the prices of which it sells, which is here. That doesn't include what you get if artisan is, because it'd be great if it was like sells for these and then like with artisan, and it can be grayed out if you don't have artisan, but with artisan it, you know, shows you. And like, I don't know, it just feels like it needs more information. I'm okay. Oh god. Sorry. I just no, that's not what I wanted to search for. Oh god. I'm good. I'm good. Yeah. Yeah, I just need to do something quickly. Yeah, let me just. We'll just get this quickly.
And even when you lost your hair to shame and so much gone, even when I lost myself in all of those tall trees, you took me down, you held me up, you patched my bloody knees. And then when we were older, there were miles between. I conjured you an apparition to show you what we'd seen. The sun, the earth, the wind, the rain, and holding out for change. And all the snow you couldn't let go, you danced atop a train. I'll go wherever you go. I'll go wherever you go. I'll go.
Yeah, I will continue a second. I'm just sorting something.
I'll go wherever you go. I'll go wherever you go. I'll go wherever you go. I'll go wherever you Madeline, who lost the earth.
Right, we're good. I'm here. Yes. Yes. Hello. I got sent a message and... Well, I got sent a photo of message. And... one of the messages in said screenshot made... made me laugh, so I was sending it as a reaction response. Fucking butterfish. When did I last stream on YouTube? I might start streaming on YouTube again, doing just the normal like multi-streams, both horizontal. Possibly throw vertical in there. It does tank my frames for certain things though. But we did it! We got the fish that we need. I hate the fact that that was the one that we've like been aiming to get, and it's been the most difficult one. No, it's not been the most difficult one. Like whatever this is has been so much more difficult than the big main one that we've been actually aiming to get. This is a puppy fish. I wouldn't be surprised. Just a Dorado? That was... Wow, okay. Just puppy fish, maybe? Oh, I didn't mean to cast that, but I think I've used a piece of bait now, so I'll wait it out. There we go. Do we have any cave jelly? Not yet, no. Don't know why I've got IOU in my head. I think it might have played recently. I don't think it's on now. Let me put these fish in here. Get those out. That needs to go specialty. The rest are fine. I'm walking back and forth. I'm wasting time. I need community center, which will be over here. Yeah. Yeah. What now? Oh, you having an argument? Don't shoot fish stuff at each other for some reason. Oh, they're walking away. Never mind. I ruined the moment. It was either argument or things were going well, and either way I turned up. I'm like, oh, no reason, just walking past, bothering people. What is it? 25,000 gold. Want to go check to see how the stuff up here is doing. Throw that in there. Crayfish we don't need for anything. We can get rid of the... Getting a... Do we... I don't know if we even have one. The... Oh, we do. We could at least. 25 wood, 25 stone, iron bar. Okay. I'll go down to the beach. At 25 there, and 25 there. Cycling machine. I can sell those off. 1 second. Oh, right. There we go. Then I want to go up here, put down the recycling thing so that it's ready for the morning. And then I want to head down to the Moonlight Jellies thing. What's this? Discord's telling me again. Test live stream, please ignore. That's one of the things that kind of bugged me about streaming on YouTube, is the fact that, like, getting things to, like, going live, you would, like, by default, your going live is unlisted. But if you put it to public and, like, have a set time for it, like, if you have a scheduled one, that's fine. You know, scheduled thing, it will go live at whatever time. Or, like, it will go public at whatever time will work. But for... Is it still on, or have I missed it? Because some people are going down, some people are going up. I just missed it? Just missed it. I guess the moonlight thing doesn't last past 12. Like, moonlight. Yeah, okay, it's midnight. It's... Go away. I might be able to make it. Yeah, what was it saying? I really can't remember. But, I did move the mail up. Genuinely not a clue what I was on about. Completely slipped my mind. Bread. I learned how to make bread. Right. Sorry, I got like stun locked for a second because I forgot that it was going over into fall. And then I forgot that I have green fall. So that things are all nice and fancy. Look at this. Oh, bad. If I were to do that. Oh, how does one activate the thing? Jeez. I was gonna say he does not remember. He does not remember. Yeah, activate. Control. Yeah, so they cover a 4x4. Yeah. Yeah. Here we go. Right, so another 10k will get us the bus unlocked. Having the bus unlocked is very useful because we can. Have we got any honey? Technically, no, not yet. You see, right, if we get the bus unlocked, we can go to the Skull Cavern. With that, we can get more iridium. We can do stuff with that. That will sell for good price. If we if we spend 10k, we can get a better fishing rod. That was going to be mainly useful for the thing that we've already just caught, so we don't need that. We can upgrade the house. The main thing that gives us is a kitchen. We could buy the still own none of those. I can close it. Yeah, okay. There's like a lot of like I think Skull Caverns is probably our best bet because you know, we do that, then we get what's it? I might do that today. We get thingy unlocked. Is this persimmon? It is. That's great. Instead of walking through all that, I will over. Yeah, this area does look really nice with the thing. Yep. So I think the longer this goes for, the more money we get from it. This is still needing, yeah, 50 iron bars and battery packs, skull key. The persimmon is needed for dye. Middle. Oh, we could have done it right as well. We need to go to the community center, so the best way to get there is walking so far. Unless there is a faster way, but I don't think so. My main question is, can I sell this shipping box? Does that mean that I can't? Yeah, okay. Yeah, that means that we'll have to wait until tomorrow to get it, which is annoying, but it is what it is. That's 10,000 we could get. Yeah, that would be useful, but yeah, we'll have 2,000 left over after getting the thing. I think it's probably our best bet. Oh, there's lots of this. Why is it Scarlet fake? Why is her internal ID Scarlet fake? Is that not the real Scarlet? I'm. Yeah, what's your ID? Sophia, why are you Scarlet Fate? I wanted to put that in the dye bundle, didn't I? He's a shit. Die. I'm an idiot. Oh. Good little hiccup. Right. That'll get us up to the 25,000 selling those. I have something for what's this? Add emblem. We still don't have much coal, do we? This. Yeah, right. Let's see what we need. So artisan bundle. Yeah, all those will just be over time. Quality crops. We need pumpkins. Corn. We could possibly have. Go check the chests. We'll see what we've already got. Right. Quality crops. So we need. That's spring. That's strawberries. Frozen tear, we need that for a quest. It should probably be chicken in here, shouldn't I? Those. We've only got 2 of those, which is a bit annoying. We've got 4 of those. Get more season though, won't we? Ancient fruit isn't used for anything really, and grows all the time as far as I can tell. Yeah, let me. Right, let me buy everything that I need to buy. I'm actually gonna sell those off because selling off what I can sell off now means that I can spend some money on seeds and then still, well, maybe not still, but be a hell of a lot closer to 22. I assume that's used for foraging. But having the gremlin here makes managing this a bit more confusing because I do not know nearly as much. Right. So we need. Yeah, we can get those. Fall crops. We need corn. Got that. Eggplant, pumpkin, sweet potato. Sweet potato. Pumpkin we have, don't we? Or at least pumpkin seeds. Yep. The other one was it eggplant? Plant seeds. Oh, none. Right, so sweet potato. Continues to grow, so I'll just go with 9 of those. Cranberry, yam, bok choy. Do we need any of that? Butternut squash. Is that a butternut squash? That's a summer thing. Okay. So I think we should be good with those. And then we got pumpkin seeds. How do the pumpkins grow? Okay, let let me. There's another 9. I just I've been going off 9s when we've technically got 16s. I'll go with this for now, and we'll see. It doesn't use the most amount of space. I'm gonna rearrange some things quickly, but bundle for someone. Just need duck feather. All foraging. Not a clue where that is. I'm wanting to say down here. It is. I don't get why the foraging is the craft room, but who needed a frozen tear? It was Emily, who's in the saloon. Ba-dum-bum-bum. Do-do-do-do. Right. So this central bit will probably just stay a little bit funky. But this does a 4x4. So let me plunk that there. And this will also do a I need to hover over. And then got some pumpkin seeds in here. Those are ever so slightly out. It'll be... Hopefully. Rare seeds. Cool. There's... Sweet gemberry. I think that may be everything. Yeah, we really need coal. Coal's like the main thing that we've run out of. It's kind of the main thing that I always run out of in this. We got some energy left. I'll go fell some trees. Clear out this area a little bit because it's very crowded once more. I think we may have mead by morning, but I'm unsure. Put that in there, 'cause can't go in the other one. Hopefully. Right. Nobody tell the numbers. Quiet. I don't think he's here, but very quiet. Oh, the view count's gone up. You might be here. Oh, look at all that money. 16K. Most things get watered. Yeah, let's go. There's on it. We can go deal with the chickens. The all forward. Okay, blackberries and wild plums. Just purple mushroom. Right. That is. We need the mushroom. I'll just. Take a trout frenzy. Oh my god. Thing that I'm not gonna bother with. And there. Yeah, do we need these for anything really? Life elixir. Chanterelle Mall. Ooh. Yeah, these. Okay. Can we make life elixir yet? We can. This. Head up to the thing. Do we have any? Still no cave killer? Wait a second. Harry Potter open. Crab pot. Jellies. Odd. Um, right. Yes, I was. I had the mod page open. I'm like, what was I looking for? Okay, you can also trap cave jellies from rivers, lakes, sewers, etc. So anywhere that you can get river jelly, you can get cave jelly, but it's just more rare. Yeah, okay. So I just assumed that maybe on this it was different. It might be. If we don't get any cave jellies, it'll be annoying, but it is what it is, I guess. Also, the way I'll do this is I will come up here. I will check down here. Yep. Of course, the one day. Oh, and they're going, why is this like this? It's because they're one day out of sync. So this one, technically, wait. Okay, so one came in, and that was done. Okay, yes. I'm there going, why is this the way that it is? Like what we saw earlier, I was going to do a out of sync placement. So it was going to be, you know, we'd have 4 to 1, meaning that every day to do it. Basically meaning this one produced one, and it went into here, got turned into meat. That was all done. This was starting to make honey again. Today came round, this one produced honey, and it went, go to the closest one, which technically is over here, it went around this way, connected to this then makes mead, puts it in there, however long will pass, this one will do one, there, this one, there, this one, there, this one, there. However, when it gets to winter and it resets, so at the end of this month, winter will come, nothing will happen. We can place as many of these down as we possibly can, and we will need a keg for each one, because on spring, on the 1st of spring, we will get to a point where it goes here and here, both trigger at the same time. One will go in there, this one will have, you know, it won't be able to stay in here. Well, it can either stay in here, attempt to go in there, or attempt and succeed to go in here, and then they will both go into this chest. Basically, I got my timing a little bit off, but it makes perfect sense. Is that a... Oh, I think it's a normal thing. And that's just a mushroom that I can pick up. Yeah, how's this done? Okay. Yeah, this will give us coal basically all the time. Not bad. So yeah, we've got that for that. None of this is needed yet. Oh, there's a bird. There's a bird. Ah, I forgot that this was in fall. Special orders board. Built it from scratch. Please. Local economy. Yep. So this, there is, Pierre has a quest at some point, which I think is 50 gold vegetables, possibly. I don't know if you have to collect them. I don't know if you can like collect them beforehand and have them ready, or if you have to collect them during the quest time. But it gives you the mini shipping box thing. And I want to add the mod that allows you to then craft it from like after doing that. Because having the mini shipping box will allow us to have the auto grabbers in the chicken coops. They will then pick things up. They can then put those into mayo machines. Those can then get obviously turned into mayo, and from the mayo they will go into the mini shipping bins in the auto sell. Look at that. Crystallarium. Ba-da-da-da. We did it. Look at that. Oh, look at this place. Proper fancy like. And then it'll be next day we'll just yeah, what's on the orders board? Red slimes. It's a decent chunk of money. Give it a go. What we got down here? Is it this one? Is it? Yeah, mini shipping bin. We'll do it. Right, so I'm going to accept it. After this day, I will add in the mod that adds in the recipe for that. Because I don't want to add it in after and it not work due to something. The recommendation is wheat. With wheat and then quality fertilizer. Which we've got 30 of. Perfect. Yeah, so I want to add in I've got 35. But I want to add in the thing that adds that as a recipe after you've done this quest. Because I don't want to add it in after and it not register it and then rely on something else. I'd rather just do it beforehand. Because I don't see why you should be able to get a mini shipping bin and then not have a recipe for it as well. Just seems like it makes sense. Those not been watered. What are these? Where is the... Yeah, quality fertilizer. What's our current farming level? 8. So we have a 50% chance of gold. Okay. Three, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21, 24, 7, 30. I'm gonna pick that up and right. So hopefully that will get us a decent amount of that. Let me pardon me. Someone's driving outside. It sounded like they were stuck in snow for a second. Not when you've got like the wheels spinning a bit, you just like can't get any traction. Traction, friction, friction, traction. They both feel right, but friction sounds less right, even though it's technically correct. I hate when the little red outline hovers over something and then doesn't attack that direction. Also, I feel like they should give you more than just 2 hardwood. More than 3 hardwood. Is this one of the areas where it just goes up? Right. The audio slider is telling me that we have music playing. I can't hear anything. We got. Not that I dislike the song. It was just. It was Harry's Wondrous World, so it's very quiet. Very long. Great track. But I'd rather something a bit louder. We've got Wonderwall by Bring Me the Horizon. Be able to get this done, maybe. I'm literally in the like exact same spot I was before, which is getting rid of the tree but not the stump and being on like absolutely nothing left. Right, that frees up that pathway a bit. Let me go up here. Go in here. I don't know if you can use automate to go between world spaces. Like, I hope you can, but I don't know if that is a possibility. Yeah. So we need... We can definitely get the stuff that we need for it. Mega bomb. Yeah. Got more mead. I wish you could refill the watering can from the sprinklers. I've said it before, but I don't know. I feel like it'd be useful. But there is obviously some sort of weird piping or magic, I guess. We can just pick up and move sprinklers wherever we want, but we don't have to deal with any kind of piping or anything like that. Oh. I'm gonna assume it's magic. Yeah, we can do all that, but we can't fill up watering cans from them. I was gonna redo the thing, wasn't I? I'll push us to a break. So I can do this quickly. I downloaded this mod already. I just don't have it installed. Did it maybe break? Ah, it might have broken. And what was the other thing that I wanted? It was the... Yeah. Okay, yeah. Doesn't require anything else. I swear when I play Stardew, I have so many tabs open. Inside. This one. So many tabs. So many tabs. Okay. Should be able to boot the game bucket now. I'm trying to find Stardew on my Steam list. It's because it keeps opening the achievements thing by default, and Stardew is in the... It is. It's just very low down because it's got... It's a category with like 102 games in there, so... Is the game back up? It is. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Yes, the two of us. Come on. Game. Load. Load. I was wondering why I couldn't see my arms on stream then, and then I realized it's because they're my real arms. I was looking at my little character, I'm like, he's speaking, but his arms aren't moving. And then I realized that we are not the same. You'd think I'd know by now. Oh, I was gonna buy some of that. Wow. Oh, a bit of lag. Okay. Chickens. Did I do anything else? I don't think I did. I think I refilled my water. I need that for just a little bit. And then we want to water this as well. And we will rock you. No, we will head over here. Ah, Pam. What's he doing? On, Pam. Yep, you're clipped inside me, you'll get annoyed, and then you will move faster than before. Got trapped behind a building. I basically need to follow her directly. I can't get in her way again. And I can't go through the thing too soon before her. This is the perfect time. Standing in front, it annoys her, she'll move quicker and she should get there 10-20 minutes faster than normal. Here we go. Oh, this is different. I don't know why I didn't think this would be different. Is the entrance still up here? No. Oh, I like this as well. This is a better way of doing it. A customer? Yes, a customer. Yeah, the bus. Bus works. We need to do the catalog thing at some point. Probably when we've increased the size of the house. Desert. Yeah. So different. It looks so fancy. Bing bong. Dum-dum-dum-dum. Let me go in the cave. Oh. Also, I did a quick restart and I added the what's it mod? The mod that basically allows you to have a UI for all the catalogs. So you can basically get all the catalogs in one and then have a UI so you can customize them and do all that. If I'm correct in thinking, it should... Actually, I still have the mod thing open. You can combine all your catalogs. You have a UI for it. You can go between different alternate textures, if we have any mods that do that, which I don't think we do. Apply wallpapers on floors in one. There's an undo button, which I love. Favorite items. Search bar. All that fancy stuff. What is this? Yeah, so it should allow for me to actually decorate for once, and probably increase your enjoyment of decorating by having fancier things. Oh, this doesn't look like it's gonna end well for me. Goodbye, Sim. No wonder I died. They spawned everywhere. Oh, why am I back here? I forget that you don't spawn me out there. What did I lose? I lost my sword. You can't lose my sword. Nah. You can't take my weapon from me. Ah, no, that's all right, Scam. You're like, oh, you lost some things. What was it? It was your main weapon. I didn't even think you could lose your weapon. Done. Oh, Susan. Bomb? Dagger? It's a small sword. Okay. I'm gonna put that in there. Are you open yet? What? Who are you? Brian. I forget that there's like just some insane stuff in there. I could just go with that at some point. What am I doing? I was meaning to go to the minecart. I looked at it. I'm like, that's not what I'm looking for. I've just gone to the mines. I'm in the mines. Come on, game. How? I'm struggling. So many people in here. Ow! Sneezed. Oh, my lungs. Oh, thank you. I feel so blessed. Time I changed my Twitch name? Oh no. To what? Also, you no longer a goober? Basta. Hey, can I? Coal. I want to keep coal off to the side for a little bit. Also, I want to know why I made a bunch of life elixir and then didn't take any of them with me to the Skull Caverns. Still a goober, but you know. Not as goober as you were before. We need, yeah, let me take those with me because I don't necessarily need them right now, but having them will not hurt. Do the opposite. Oh, oak resin. What did we need resin for? It was kegs. Okay. We also need it for the enchanters thing. And then there's the apples. Unrelated, but we need apples for a bundle. Yes, the fodder bundle. Where's the other maple? Because there's that one. Ah, here. I'm not great enough for names. Yeah, okay, so this maple one is both. Are we wanting to change the start of it? The end of it? The all of it? How are we going about this? Are we having a whole rebrand? Are we having the all of it? Oh. Okay. How come you say you're not great enough? Your current name is just an already pre-existing character with the goober attached to it. And I'm assuming that is purely because it also starts with a G. Fuck. Because I'm a goober? The noober, the goober. No. Where am I going? Community center. Also, the last message that I sent you, I did on my phone, so it wasn't even on my keyboard. And I still typed it wrong. I want something shorter. You just go with Millie. The shortest person I know. Feels so weird saying just Millie. I do not know. That's taken. How about Millie was taken? Fuck you. Hey. You told me to be mean. This is allowed. You see, I'm also real bad with names. Normally, if I'm coming up with a name, it's for like a character, and I can build the person around the name. Very rare that I build the name around the person. Need more purple mushroom.
Sorry, baby, I just don't know the words or how to conjure it down. Was it really past tense? I heard, or was it present perfect? Maybe we could forget this time you faced that friend without me. Maybe we could go back.
Everything here is ordered. Also, come on. This is a mess right now, but it's because I realized that the sprinklers, if we offset them, we get a 4x4 instead of a 3x3. Meaning that we can technically place more things, and that this fancy thing with the thing in the middle can be changed like for a more effective thing. Yeah, so I've currently got it's not showing up if I hover over it. There we go. Yeah, so this being in between 4 gives us, I think, a bit of a better range, and then these, it was a 4x4 as well. You hate me? No. Also, I assumed at some point this would be getting rearranged anyway, because we'd be expanding. I feel like I want to do something, but I also feel like, ooh. It was a perfect setup for 3x3. It was. And then I realized that we could do 4x4 so we could spread things out a bit better, but there were things already planted, so it's kind of janked, but I'm sure we can come up with a 4x4 setup. I think that also means that having... I've done that already. Yeah, I kind of want to upgrade the house so that we can have a kitchen. You're a hater? No. Not I. I need to hydrate. I've like not hydrated. I also need to eat. But I've got so many things open. I just don't need open right now. Close those. Da. Do I need to open up the thing again? I had open earlier. The spreadsheet so I can map things out. When do we leveling up the... What's it? Probably a good idea, isn't it? Amount of gold. If I load it, yeah. Thank you for my dagger. Oh, we got... Okay. I feel like we're being watched these. Ancient fruit. Are we doing anything with ancient fruit? Or are we just selling it? Turn into wine for max profit? Oh, yeah. I'll take it up to... Where is it? So we can... We won't be able to... egg it yet. Not keg it. Casket. We can turn it into wine. Oh, nearly forgot about you. There we go. Those. I love how everything looks with this. Nice green fall. Very nice. Very, very nice. Do 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 24 hours. Oh, it's just one. Okay. 6 days. It takes so long. It's fine. In theory, these should both spit out going to here and have a backlog, and they only take 10 hours each. So, I thought it'd take like a day. Wine? Oh. And then we hold on to them and turn them into these. Oh. 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 So achy. Yeah, once we're able to do the casks, we can, like, for every one bee house we'll get, as long as we've got artisan, which I don't currently have, but I will be swapping to later. Have that doing what's it? Yeah, one bee house will give us like 5.5 or 5.8 a month. And we can just expand those out over time. So I think in a year, if I'm correct in thinking from my calculations earlier, in a year, we will be able to make, with our like current thing, we could actually make more if we just put more tree taps out. But yeah, we can, the more maple and oak resin and syrup that we get, the more bee houses we can make, and the more bee houses we make, obviously the more honey we get. It's currently offset by a day, but when winter comes around, that will reset, so it'll all come in on the same days. See. It bugs me when they come at you from angles that you can't attack them from. Nearly died. Maybe I don't use a dagger. Maybe I build up some money and then, like, get a better sword. That can't be a ladder. Do it. Ooh, got first bit of iridium. And she's gone. Just like that. He's not normal. Context, that was Lowry that just dropped in, I'm pretty sure, and made a noise. Ooh. Take it. Broccoli. Have we... We haven't. Okay. Why have I brought the heater with me? Like that. It bugs me. The fact that I'm able to attack it and it's still able to hit me. God. Level 4. Be safe here. Nice. Yeah, I feel like 10 to 25 damage isn't nearly enough for this area. You see, you're always in and out before I can actually respond to you. You just turn up, make a noise, and then disperse. Hoping that one of these easy to break rocks has the ladder. Or just one of the drop shafts. ladder. I can smell food, but I can't tell what food it is. I don't even know if it's in the house. I don't know if it's house food or if it's like someone's cooking something outside. Seems like it makes more sense. Nothing. Somewhere. I like how that like weirdly paused and went dark for a second. I've got enough energy for now to mine. There we go, there we go, there we go. Ooh. I'll have the carrots. There we go. And here. Ooh, nope. Not happy with any of that. Awful. The thing there. It does say it's a... Ooh, can you actually check those in advance to see if they're the enemies or not? I wonder. I know obviously you can attack them, which I just did then to double check. I'm wondering if hitting F1 on them tells you if they're an enemy version or if they are just a genuine rock. There's a ladder. Yeah, I might need to swap to a sword that's got a little bit better range. I'm pretty sure it's the fact that obviously I can only really attack forwards. I don't have a swing. Which obviously makes things a bit harder. What's up? Is that paused? It has. I set it to loop. What are you doing? Nothing's gone a bit quiet on mine. Nothing. kind of hoping for a drop shoot. Still nothing. Oh, there's gotta be something somewhere around here. Preferably like a drop shoot that can take us like 15 levels and complete the quest for us. This is starting to seem like I'm really unlucky. I'm gonna be annoyed if it's one of these. And I've got a feeling it is. No. Okay. Yeah, I think I will leave the mines for now. We got 10 levels out of it. Not too bad. Ow. Stab myself in the... I was gonna say the bridge of my nose. It's not the bridge of my nose. It's like the middle bit cold. Geode, need to stick with us. Peter, I will... I'll put it in with the chickens. They don't really need it right now, but I'll put it in with them. Red mushroom. Pick this one up as well. Put them both in here. It'll be done by morning. Do we have any geode? Frozen geode? No normal geodes. Yeah, okay. Where did I put the frozen one? I might actually take that. Also, we never gave one of those to what's his face. Game says we have one. I cannot find. Yeah, this should hopefully be a bit better. How are things going? Tick. I'll be watered. Ancient fruit we can go put in the thing. I assume we've got some fur wax at this point. Yeah. But obviously that will increase over time. I think at some point we need to grow a bunch of trees out over Grampton Way. And then just put a ton of taps on them. Put a ton of taps and then hook them all up to a pathway. I don't think we've submitted that one yet. Hook them up to a full inventory. This is a really poor way of doing this. Yeah, if we can set up a bunch of trees and then automate everything, should work quite nicely. Fall foraging. I didn't pet that chicken. And you see, I would have thought I had. Is it the bee houses? Yeah, so it's... Have we got 16 things? Yeah. Just about. It is iron, not coal, not copper. Whatever I'm saying. Who knows? Not I. Those go to the same spot. Those go to the same spot. That goes to a different spot. Taking that for now. Ah, that's where the geode is. Go there. Yep. So we want to go... We'll go Grumpleton first because it's most direct. To community center last. Getting pinged by a Discord server because they keep going live and then messaging being like, I was testing. If it was testing, just leave it be a testing. Put it in the title. Say it was testing. Yeah. that'll skew that slightly, but right. I'll check to see what we've got up here. See if there's anything that we can bring around and sell. Right, over here. Coal, iron, sell the snails, and sell those snails. Nope, none of those. It's right. What bundle? What bundles? What? Artisan and fall foraging, which will be over here. I think, maybe, possibly, hopefully, one of these. Don't bug me that that room's never had anything. Need mushroom colony, no. Music come back up, hopefully. Two days? I don't even know if I'll have one in 2 days. Right, we can sell that to you. Yeah, the game and other things that I can hear are making this basically impossible to actually hear the song in any detail. Traveling merchant is in town. Wait. A thing. More things. Look at all these things. You can have that. New reward. 40 pieces to the museum. Oh, I got a rare crow. What more could I want? Oh. Achy. Very, very achy. I have not. Gifted this week. 2 of 2. Okay, good, because I thought I'd have to gift you something. I don't really have anything to give. It's locked? Have we not done that on this run? I genuinely can't remember what we've done on this and what we haven't yet. I'm gonna see how traveling merchant doing. How are you doing? Mead 900. Oh. Do we have coffee already? We don't. We can't grow it at the moment. Right, I've got 10,000. Do I want to upgrade the house? Upgrading the house could be useful. I can upgrade the house. I can upgrade my backpack, or what was the other thing? I can get a better fishing rod, I guess. I think that's 7,500, so I don't need the whole 10k. Yeah, having more inventory would be really useful. When do they close? 5 p.m. They can be closed. Yeah. How much? 240 of 240. I see. Cherry tree there. Clear the trees from this area. I know I'm getting rid of like maple trees and stuff, and we do need syrup at some point, but I wanna basically have as much as I can over at the other place. Because then I can have it all in one spot and automate it, so I don't need to have like pathways running everywhere. This. I think in possibly here we could have barn. Here, maybe another coop. Over here, I found out that the winery fits quite nicely in here. Yeah, I don't know. Also, I gotta say the max level coop that I think is it the premium? Yeah, the premium coop. This 16 animals. That's, you know, we can get 16 mayo from that a day, especially with the mini shipping bin. And that's what, gold mayo. Mayonnaise. Ordered it so many times. So with artisan, gold mayo sells for $3.99. So what's that? 16 from one. That's 6,384 a day. Like that is. That's if we get, you know, the large eggs. The large eggs which sell as golden. Pardon me. Yeah, so that could be real useful. I wonder how many chickens it would take to crash the game. It's like we could do that, and then if we set up a bunch of these over in like Grampleton. Just saying, if you have like 16 of these, all full, 256 chickens, each giving mayo for $399. It's 100 grand a day. You know, there's 2 million, nearly 3 million a month. So in a year, you could get 11.4 million. Is pretty strong. Very pricey because it's 200 grand each, but it would earn itself back. Like that easy to get, that easy but slow to get, that easy but slow to get, that once again easy but slow to get, really. Oh, oh look at me, I look amazing. I don't know why I've got this. There we go. Have I already sold them out? Yeah, what is it for the taps? 2 copper bars, okay. So I think the way that I'd probably do this is place the trees, you know, where they need to go. Then have a 3x3 around them with probably a stone path. I don't have it currently, but the stone path, the like nice smooth one, with the tapper on the front, and then the piece under the tapper, have that as a wood path, one of these, because these class as transportation paths, so we can connect those probably all the way across, going into a chest somewhere. And having the 3x3 area around it being path, I think that'd mean that there's no chance for things to drop, like seeds, so they can't replant and expand when you're not really wanting them to. Ow. What am I doing? Yeah, okay. That, and then this 6,700. Right, there we go. I've just realized we've gone slightly over time. I only realized because I looked at the stream time, and we've just finished the day. So we will we'll send y'all somewhere. Don't know where it'll be, but it'll be somewhere. Let me see. It's a German. Is there anyone I'm following that's live currently? You know what? I'll send you over this way. We sent you there the other day, and he is live again. Yeah. Thank you to everyone that's been here. Been much appreciated. Hope everyone has had a good time. Enjoyed the stream. It's been a hell of a lot less. A hell of a lot more entertaining and enjoyable than yesterday's stream, for me at least. We'll probably be streaming some more Stardew probably sometime this week, because I feel like we're making some good progress with stuff. Like we're getting more stuff going with buildings, and obviously the honey stuff is starting to take off a little bit. Obviously we just need money for that at the moment, really. Yeah, we are increasing. Yeah, hopefully everyone has enjoyed, and I will see you all on Tuesday for another stream. Yeah, get food, get water, get rest, look after yourselves, and I'll see you all later.